This one, this one, and this one. Oh, hi, Ophi!
Oh, hi, Ophi!
Oh, hi, Ophi! Oh, hi, Ophi, everybody!
Hello, everyone.
Yeah!
Hello, hello.
Oh, is Lioha, is that your greeting?
Yeah.
Cute! I like that.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Leoha, hello, ghosties,
Lioha.
hello, Palcaries, hello.
Hello, everybody! Hi! How is everyone doing? Happy... What day is it? Saturday.
Whatever the fuck day it is. We're both like extremely discombobulated right now. We don't know where we are, who we are, how we got here.
Yeah, exactly. Just tired. It just we're sleepy. You're like, oh, okay, shit.
yeah, basically.
Yeah,
Nova, Kokone, hello.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Kokone.
Hello.
Hi, Nova. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. I hope that we're doing well. Oh,
Zion,
hello. Hi, it's nice to meet you. Hello.
Oh God.
Congratulations on your what is the
Freedom?
word? I was
gonna
say unveiling.
Oh, that sounds a lot better than bail.
They've been released from jail. They've been. It's the one way that a VTuber can escape a basement.
They've been bailed out.
Oh my God. Yeah. They've been let out on bail. I'm gonna start saying that now.
Yeah.
Freedom is sweet. Good. Enjoy it. Freedom is nice.
Hello. Yeah.
But hi, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
This is Leora. Leora, would you like to introduce yourself?
Oh, shit, yeah.
You know that thing that you should do at a collab?
What do you mean? You guys don't already know who I am? What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Yeah,
Get with the times.
Oh my gosh, more people. Okay, hold on. I gotta give another.
I'm sorry. They're very excited, so they're probably there's gonna be a lot of them.
Oh no, it's okay. I like meeting new people. It's exciting.
Yeah. Welcome, Suri, as well.
Hi, Suri. It's nice to meet you. Hello. Congratulations on being released from your cage. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'll introduce myself really quick. Leoha, everyone. My name is Lyra Valkyria from VNU's first generation Symphoria. Really nice to meet you all. And I really love Ophi, so I'm really excited to be here.
You're so cute. It's just like part of that intro is just like it sounds like if you can hear the cogs turning in your brain. You're like, what do I say?
My brain is just not on like ever. I want to say that it's right now, but honestly, it's just all the time nowadays. You know what I mean?
No, I think that's fair. I think that's super valid. I pretend that my brain is on, but like in all genuineness, like half the time I think I'm just faking it so that way people don't think I'm as like pun as like as like I actually am, you know what I mean?
But that's the name of the game.
Fake it till you make it. That's why we're VTubers.
Yeah. True. That's like advice for life in general, actually.
Yeah. I don't know if you do this, but I always tell people, like, if you ever want to feel confident in anything, because my whole thing is like, why lie to yourself? If you're gonna tell yourself mean things, like just tell yourself nice, like you don't have to think you deserve nice things. Like if you're gonna like tell yourself anything, just lie. If you can like just lie. What's wrong with that? And then just gaslight.
You're lying to yourself anyway.
Yeah, just gaslight yourself into being confident. And
gaslight yourself to gas up yourself.
Yes. See, that's why you have the gaslight gatekeep, like girl boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I encourage it all the time. It works for me. Now I think I'm amazing. And so Queen, I'm bad at lying. Girl, it's yourself. You just have to say it enough times until you've like that's the point of gaslighting. You don't even
the human brain is actually pretty fucking crazy. You can literally people convince themselves that they have cancer and then they actually start getting cancer. Like it's like a thing. You could do that.
No, it's true. Like there are women who like they want to be pregnant so bad that they get symptoms and get like a positive pregnancy test, but then like they're not actually pregnant. It's really wild.
Yeah. It's you can do whatever. I mean, don't do whatever fuck you want, but you know, like your brain can.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Like if you're gonna tell yourself anything, just like even if you're a bad liar, just like tell yourself, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm
well,
okay.
Why don't like, you could start by telling yourself that you're a good liar.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's a good one.
Start by being like, oh shit, I'm actually really good at lying.
Yeah, that's the best place to start. Honestly, the way that I did it was I just kept telling myself that I was decent, and then I like started to like slowly level up. I was like, oh, I'm decent. Oh no, I'm good. And now I'm like,
there was that one person who was hiding in a fridge in some sort of abandoned train and they died, but it wasn't even plugged in and it wasn't especially cold. Like they froze themselves. It's like that. I think Chat told me about this. Yeah. There was this like one torture thingy that they did, like in some like prison where they like had a social experiment. They were like, oh, like if you participate in this experiment and you survive, we'll like let you free from jail. And so like prisoners would like sign up for it, right? And then they would do this thing where they would like prick their big toe and like they would say like, oh yeah, like we're gonna let blood drip out of your big toe until like and see how long like you could go for. And basically they would do that, right? Like drip like, but then they would play a sound to make it sound like there was blood dripping out of your toe, but they actually would make it so that there was no actual blood falling out of your toe. But then they would tell you like, oh yeah, you're approaching the like 25% mark, or you're approaching the 50% mark. And then they would tell them like, oh, soon you're gonna lose enough blood where you can't survive. And then they would actually die. But there was no blood being drawn out of their foot. They would just like
the way that the human like the way that people can be convinced that anything is happening to them.
Yeah.
That's incredible. Not because that they died, like not that they thought they were dying or that they died. Like that's not incredible, but like the fact that occurred is very fascinating.
Right, and the fact that they were able to like basically convince themselves that they were gonna die, and then they died.
That's so crazy. That's genuinely really wild. Like it's like why I always tell people don't if you're like really easily like very gullible. It's why I don't Google anything. If you're very gullible, if you're sick, don't Google anything. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Just don't.
I can't do, I mean, I'm also not super gullible, but I will never WebMD like anything because I think it just like plants really shitty things in your brain. And then you just start thinking that you have like every disease on the fucking planet. Even if you're not like what are those people called where they do that all the time?
I know what the word is.
I'm trying to say a narc, but it's not a narc.
It's okay. The first word I thought of was hemoglobin, and I was like, that is not correct. What is it? Now does anyone
hypochondriac. Hypochondriac.
Thank you.
Yeah. Not a narc.
That's gonna be the dictionary now. Like someone's gonna go to Urban Dictionary, and it's like narc said by Leora.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the example's gonna be stop being a narc, and then the other guy's like, I have cancer.
That's the way people are gonna announce it nowadays. Like I saw this one girl on I think like Instagram, because I don't use TikTok, I use Instagram Reels. And so she, to announce that she had cancer to her friends, she put it on a PowerPoint. They like made her guess. No. They were like, she was like, surprise, something happened to me recently. Can you guess? And then they all would guess. And they were like, and then it was like, did you guess this? If you did, you got it wrong. If you guessed this, you got it wrong. And then, because I think she did multiple choice. And then the final one was like cancer. And then she was like, if you guessed cancer, you were right.
Oh no.
And for some reason you said that, and now my brain is like, people are gonna start putting narc on there. And then and then if someone did that same thing, they'd been like, you would have been correct for both.
How did her friends like react to that?
They literally were like, what, like, you know that like stunt, like laughing like you laugh when you're so shocked.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, like one time I was crossing the street with some friends,
Uh-huh.
and this one guy's girlfriend, while we were crossing the street, she got hit by a car. And like we were so stunned by what's happening, we started laughing because like we were in such shock. Like me and the
Right.
boyfriend were like laughing. I was like laughing so hard because I was so like so much. I was so shocked, and people were like,
Yeah.
because we didn't know what to do. I was like, what the fuck? Like it was so bad,
Yeah.
and so it was kind of like that. But yeah.
Jesus.
She's okay.
What a way.
I should put that out there. She's okay. But like it was very shocking in the moment. Like I was like
Yeah.
laughing and I felt really bad, but I couldn't like
Sure.
stop laughing. Yeah.
Right.
So
I mean, yeah, like what do you do in that kind of situation, right? That's like
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So but anyway.
Anyway.
Welcome to Wheel of Impressions. Also happy 10 months, Lazy. Happy birthday, darling. Mwah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Lazy. Thank you for being here, and thank you for spending your birthday with me and Miss Leora.
Yeah, heck yeah. Happy birthday, happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Happy birthday to you. I really love you. Happy birthday.
I was gonna say you live in a zoo, but
no, no, I always do something really cute. I always do like happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I love you the most. And
you smell like poo.
not that, but like, you know what? There you go. That's for you, Lazy. You smell like poo today, according to Leora.
We start really strong and then we drop them, you know?
Yeah. You give people a false sense of security. And then
Yeah.
It's like jumping off of a cliff without a bungee. Like you start with the bungee cord and then you unclip them right as they fall.
Yeah. That's how they learn. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's for their benefit, honestly.
Yeah. It's part of learning self-preservation. Like in midair, you have to learn how to develop wings so you don't die.
Yeah.
And then it becomes natural selection.
It is natural selection. Yeah, exactly.
We've been live for 20 minutes and it's been so dark this whole time.
Oh wait. Okay. Wait. I have something really funny that I
yeah.
saw on also Instagram.
Okay. Do you use Reel too?
Yeah, well, I don't really,
okay.
but it gets shoved into my face, so sometimes I have no choice but to just accept that's the way my life is gonna be now.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, though I saw this thing and it was talking about how like, because I saw someone earlier talking about lactose intolerance and they're like, yeah, just tolerate it, right? But I feel like, this is like an actual like real thing. Like if you grew up like fucking like Asian, like.
Yo,
I feel like it's just one of those things where like, like in America, you go to a like fucking Cheesecake Factory with your parents or something, right? And you're like, okay, I want to have Cheesecake Factory, but I'm like 5 and I don't want any of the things on the menu. So they have a kids menu only filled with things that kids would like fucking chicken tenders or like pasta. But you go to an Asian restaurant, you think there's a kids menu. There's no kids menu. You eat whatever the fuck is given to you. You have allergies? No, you don't. You just eat it.
Oh yeah. No, I get that. Literally, if my mom cooked something, it didn't matter what it was. You ate it. You ate what was in front of you, and you finished your plate, even if you didn't like it.
Yeah, you finished your plate. Otherwise, what's gonna happen to all the starving children in Africa? Like, your parents will just guilt you.
I don't know. I was gonna say, did you get hit with the? Do you know how many kids out there do not have food, huh?
Yeah.
Do you know I worked hard to make this food for you, and you don't want to eat it? Okay, then no food for you. Like a whole thing. Yeah.
And you're just guilted into Ovi and I were talking about this last time too, where it's like the whole concept of like, either it's like, why are you so skinny? You don't eat. Why are you not eating? How come you're not eating? Who's not feeding you? What's wrong with you? Why aren't you eating? And then as soon as you gain a little weight because you've been eating, oh my God, you're so fat. When are you going to lose weight?
Exactly.
Why do you eat so much?
Especially because like, I didn't know this until I got older, but when you eat throughout the day, your stomach expands. And so like, that's completely normal. Like that's supposed to happen to you, right? But
Right.
I was always taught that like whenever your stomach expanded, that was bad. So like I'd eat
Yeah.
something and then they're like, "Ah, you were so skinny. What happened to you?" And I'd be like, I ate the food you made me eat. The heck?
And they'd be like, no, you need to eat more. You're too skinny. You're gonna be
Yeah.
sick. You're gonna get a cold. You're not gonna be able to have children. Eat more.
Yeah, exactly. And like, what's it called? I don't know if you experienced this, but like, my mom always equated having big boobs to being fat. So
Oh,
like,
yes.
yeah.
I have. Well, okay. See, I didn't get that from my mom because my mom also has big boobs.
See, my mom has big boobs too, and she kept telling me that's what had happened. I was like, she's like, I don't know where you got that from. Excuse me, you also have big boobs. What are you talking about?
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yeah, I even told her that. I was like, you probably, and she's like, no, I'm a B, ma'am. No, you're not. I've seen like literally. We wear the same size. If I gave you my bra, it'd fit you. You're just wearing the wrong size. Crazy. Yeah. I get so heated about it. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah. No, it's so funny. It's just actually really. I was like, whoa, I had never thought about the fact that like no Asian restaurant has a kids menu. Like you literally just eat whatever the fuck is given to you because that's just how it was with our cultures. Like, you know?
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. It's such whiplash because you're like, okay, cool, I can eat today. Like, I'm not gonna get yelled at, and then you get yelled at because you ate. Like, what? Like, please pick a lane. Please pick one. I can't.
I think how someone in chat said, "Ma'am, you're a quadruple B."
Literally, I should say that to my mom next time she tries to say anything about my boobs.
Yeah.
Like, because I went to visit them probably like the week after Off Kai, and like. I was like talking about how I needed to buy new bras.
Yeah.
And my mom was like, see, your boobs keep getting bigger. Like, I don't know where you got that from. There's no, and I was like, excuse me. I don't know what to tell you, but your boobs are also large. Like, you also had 2 kids. So yeah. I probably got it from somebody. And she's like, no, you got it from your dad. And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
Your dad with his massive boobs.
Yeah. And the thing is, my dad's not even a big guy. Like, he's pretty fit. So I'm like, where does that make any sense? It doesn't.
It's amazing.
Thank you for the super chats, by the way. Why is it sending so many times? Hold on.
Oh yeah, it is. That's like the 3rd time.
Yeah. Did you send it 3 times?
Or maybe they did.
Yeah, I was about to say, did you please confirm, because otherwise I'm gonna think my Streamlabs is broken.
Yeah. I feel like not though, but yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, it's just a very important message.
Yeah, you're right.
True.
No, my big booba mother is my mom is not single. You know, I don't know how to answer that any other way. I did because YouTube kept saying it failed. No, YouTube failed you. Here, I'll give you a kiss anyway. Mwah. Thank you for the super chat, darling.
Thank you.
And also, Flash, thank you for the 9 months, and Greed, thank you for the 5 months. Okay. We're playing Wheel of Impressions today, you guys.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, no. Wait. Okay. Also, wait, before we go on, I'm also gonna say that I didn't get to tell this to you. I wanted to tell this to you when I saw you in person, but then we got distracted talking about like a billion other things.
That's totally fine. It's totally fine.
I'm just putting it out there. I fucking love Phoenix Wright and also Ghost Trick. Yeah, so I've been like trying to find a good time to like tell you that because I know you're like a huge fan, but I'm also a huge fan, and my chat knows this. But like, I literally almost became a lawyer in high school because of fucking Phoenix. I legitimately was like, okay, but what if I became a lawyer?
No, literally, like I would play Ace Attorney in middle school, and then going into high school, I was like, oh, I'm gonna be a lawyer, and then I ditched it because I was like, wait, that's a lot of work, and so I didn't do it. But God,
I ditched it because I was literally like, oh shit, I'm not smart. Like,
yeah, I was about to say, I only know how to sing and dance and act. I'm not smart enough to actually go to court and like represent somebody. I'm not qualified. There's no way.
You know, I will say though, I feel like a lot of good lawyers are very good actors.
They have to be.
Yeah,
I'll send you a
it's
video.
part of the skill.
Oh my god, knowing this now, I'm going to send. Like, do you like true crime? Do you like true crime?
I do like true crime, but I feel like I had to stop watching true crime because I started getting like really fucking paranoid about it.
Oh, that's super fair.
Yeah.
There's a prosecutor where she does a really great performance of like convincing the jury of why the defendant is guilty, and I have to send it to you.
Oh.
It's genuinely so incredible. Like, I
Yes,
was getting
please.
emotional watching it, and I was like, dang, like she's really going to bat for this. Like, it's because like watching it, I was like, oh my gosh, this woman is like, it seems like she's putting her life on the line to make sure that like the emotions get across and how horrible it is. And I was like, it was amazing. So I'll have to send it to you. But like,
yeah,
that's
definitely.
so great. Literally, actually, because I haven't put on my schedule, I'm actually playing Ace Attorney starting this week. I'm starting the trilogy.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I played
from
it
the beginning.
Yeah, I've been playing. I mean, I play it every year. I think actually last year was the first year in like 5 or 6 years that I hadn't played it every year. Because I got so busy once I joined VReverie.
Right.
And the only time I had for games and stuff was like when I was doing it on stream.
Right.
And so I didn't play it last year. And we're finishing Ghost Trick this Monday.
Ghost Trick, it was so fucking underrated. I remember when I first played it, I was like, holy shit, this is like an amazing game. And so I was really excited that it was getting re-released because I felt like it just never got the recognition that it really deserved.
Oh yeah, I agree. Especially because it's another Shutakumi title. Like knowing how good the Ace Attorney games are, you're like, oh my god, like you would assume that like Ghost Trick is also a banger, and it is. It just it didn't get it didn't get picked up the same way Ace Attorney did, which is really disappointing. So like I haven't played it since the first time I played it. So getting to like replay it on stream has been really fun for me. Because,
I only remember that there was one of those fucking puzzles because it's like all timing based puzzles, right?
Yeah.
And it was the one with the tire swing or something. That one fucking tripped me up. So I think I was stuck on that for like a whole week or something when I was a kid.
Yeah, no, we zoomed through the tutorial because I remember playing the tutorial so many times because I like lost the game on my DS, and then I would just play the tutorial on my iPhone all the time. But then like I would get so stumped and I'd have to restart, or I'd like put my phone down and then I'd never go back to it, and then I'd be like, what was I doing? And I'd have to
I forgot that they had a mobile version.
Yeah, the Ace Attorney games are on mobile too.
That one I knew, but I didn't know about Ghost Trick.
Yeah, that's how I played it for a while after I lost my DS cartridge. I never like finished it after that, but because I played it the one time, and so and I didn't want to spend like $12 on my iPhone. Like, oh, I'm gonna buy a mobile game when I could just play it on my DS. But then like I never actually took the effort to find my DS game. So
no. Yeah,
but
I still have the cartridge too. But anyway, yeah, I just wanted to make sure that you knew that.
Actually, that's actually so good because I have Ace Attorney sound alerts.
Oh.
Yeah, because like it's like $2, $3, and $4 on Streamlabs, and you can get objection, Miles Edgeworth's objection, and then hold it and take that.
I also feel like the Ace Attorney series was one of those series that really benefited from having an incredible localization team.
Yes, they did such a good job with it.
They really did.
Like they really said, okay, Japanifornia, she's real.
Yeah. We love Japanifornia.
We love Japanifornia. Yeah. And the 3-hour supposed train ride from Karain, because it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, totally.
Ophie's harem just consists of waifus playing Ace Attorney. I feel like at this point, yeah, you attract people who are similar to you at this point.
Okay, but also if you haven't played Ace Attorney, like, are you really cultured though?
Yeah, I know some people said that like it wasn't their cup of tea, but Like I think you can still enjoy Ace Attorney if you watch other people play it.
Yeah, like you don't have to play it yourself, but I feel like the story is actually just objectively so well written.
Oh my goodness. Thank you guys.
Gold.
Oh gosh, thank you. Objection. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, there's no sound alert for $1 Flash. Mm-mm. Yeah, I got a bunch of ghosties to start playing it when the
Nice.
sorry, it's so loud.
No, it's okay. I can't hear it. I just see it on your on the stream screen and it's slightly delayed. So
Oh, okay.
that's all I'm gonna get. Yeah.
Well, tis there. But yeah, what's it called? We added I played the Aviary Attorney. You should try it sometime. If you're like Ace Attorney, then you would like Aviary Attorney.
Aviary Attorney?
Yeah,
Wait, what the heck
it's
is
like
that?
it's like Ace Attorney,
looking it
but
up.
pigeons, or not just pigeons, but it's like birds and animals. Yeah, we finished it recently. It's really good.
The hottest bird lawyering game to come out in 1840s France?
Yeah,
What
bird
the
law.
Bird law.
Yeah, and like it's really fun. I really
looks
like
very
it.
interesting.
Yeah. I thought it was just gonna be like a meme, but I actually ended up really enjoying it. I was really shocked. It was like it's one of those like you're surprised once you get into it.
Oh, maybe I'll have to check it out.
Yeah. And if you ever do, let me know if you like it.
Yeah, will do.
But anyway.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to Wheel of Impressions.
Oh yes, Wheel of Impressions. Yeah.
This always happens. I get so excited and I just start talking.
Oh,
So
the
like,
pre-stream Zatsu. It's normal. It's normal.
Yeah. And it's like only 30 minutes in comparison to like a usual hour for me. Like this is pretty short. So it's okay. Yeah, for the third time. Well, we don't perceive the other times because we were still talking mid-conversation. It's like when families, they like say goodbye, but then they walk you to the car and they keep talking in the car.
Yes.
And then they get in the car and you're still talking through the window. And while you're driving, still talking. It's like that.
Yeah.
It's the same. It's the same.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I know that all too well.
Yeah. But anyway, welcome to Wheel of Impressions. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
If you aren't familiar with who I am, I'm Ophelia Midnight. It's nice to meet you. I'm part of VReverie, and I'm a Yandere Phantom, and you can call me Ophelia. Some call me Onee-san, and you're definitely allowed to call me Mommy Darling. But I'm also a voice actor and ASMR artist and singer, so I like to do a lot of voice acting stuff on my channel. And Wheel of Impressions is one that I really enjoy doing. So basically, the concept for Wheel of Impressions is you have this wheel, and you got a couple like character tropes on there. And what's going to happen is you guys submitted scripts before the stream started. So if you guys submitted a script, thank you so much. And we'll spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on for Leora and I, we will act it out in that way. Typically, what I also like to do on this channel, and especially for Wheel of Impressions, is give people an opportunity to improve their voice acting and to also, work in a positive and encouraging space. So ghosties, you guys know what to do whenever anyone does anything. Make sure you cheer them on and support them. What's it called? And so it's kind of also like a very educational space. I'll also be doing them, so that'll be super fun. And just really quickly as well, I will do my best to say thank you to all of the donos and whatnot that happen throughout the stream. But because I'll be pretty focused on the acting portions of the stream, I will get to those at the end. Also, if you submitted a script but you do not see us perform it, we do go through them, or I do go through them before the stream, and just because depending on how many get submitted, I can only really make space for a certain amount. And usually what I will do is pick scripts based on what I think will work for the person that is joining us for that day. So do not be disheartened if you do not see your script get read. It is just purely how the process goes. So do not worry. I like to do Wheel of Impressions fairly often, and you have the opportunity to submit a script again in the future. Yeah. So
Yeah.
that being said,
Also, as a disclaimer, I know if you kind of mentioned it, but I'm a pretty new to acting in general. I'm not very good at voice acting, so it's definitely my honor to be here, but it's gonna be bad. So
no, I
so
believe in you.
hopefully, you know, we'll see some improvement as the stream goes on. But don't expect much. And also, another thing for those who are not from my stream, I do have aphantasia, so we're gonna try to work around it. But the way that I visualize things is very different than your average person. So it's sometimes a bit difficult for me, especially when doing voices, because I can't picture like an image in my head. And I think a lot of voice acting, from what I've heard, at least and seen, a lot of people do rely on kind of visual imagery in their brains, and I don't have that. So we'll be doing our best to find a way around that. But just as a heads up,
Yeah.
if you hear us kind of trying to not do that, that's because of that. So if you're not familiar, yeah.
Yeah. I've got a couple of ideas already to work around that. So we should be good on that front. But be encouraging, be kind. As always, we like to make sure that everyone feels comfortable expressing themselves through art, and we want everyone to do their best. So be encouraging, be kind, and cheer everybody on. Yeah. So
Yay.
that being said, we shall spin the wheel. Let me turn the
Oh,
music
spin the
off.
wheel.
Spin the wheel time. So let me do this really quickly. Okay, the music is off. And so everybody in chat say, spin that wheel, because that's what we
Spin
do.
that wheel.
Spin that wheel. Pew, pew.
I don't see the wheel, so you're gonna have to tell me.
I
I mean, I'm
will.
looking at it on stream, but it's gonna be delayed. So.
Oh, yeah, I will. Leora's first, so Leora got mommy. You do mommy
Oh
voice.
no. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, here it is.
There you go. You got mommy. Wow, that's the first one. Right off the
first
bat.
one. Right off the bat.
The wheel said you chat will be eating today.
The wheel said just accept your fate, Leora. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
there you go.
Bless this wheel. Shut up, chat.
Okay, my turn.
Okay, here we go. Oh, we get different wheels?
Yeah, sometimes they land
I
on the
see.
same thing.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
I also got mommy, so.
Oh, well,
Well,
the
that's
wheel
okay.
knows what it wants.
They said, the wheel was like, okay, well, we know how to start this stream. We know exactly how to start this stream. But that's
What
okay.
the fuck? I love this wheel. Oh my god.
Well, at least it means we get to remove it. So I should also point out that there's one that says chat's choice. So chat will get to pick one that's on the wheel. If it's one that we've both done before, I will take it off. So chat, make sure you guys just remember like which one you want me to do.
Oh, so they can pick one that's not on the wheel anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, and hopefully I just kind of like hope that they pick one that won't cause me brain damage, but you know, yeah. Well, we out here. Okay. So, let's see. So the first one we have is from Dan.
Oh, is this from Bleach?
Yeah, it's from Bleach. So, hold on. Let me actually, okay. Hold on. How do I do this? How do I zoom? Is it this button? Okay, there we go. I started using Opera recently, and I don't know how to. Oh, there's a magnifying glass. Oh,
you can just Control Plus as well. Yeah,
that's what I did because I didn't know there was a magnifying glass. So yeah, I'm learning how to use Opera.
I don't know how to use Opera, so
yeah, we out here. Okay, excuse me. Okay, so would you like to go first, Miss Leora? So you have to say it in
Do
your
we read it out loud first, or are we just going straight into it?
What's it
Or do you
called?
like post it, or how like are they just gonna hear it for the first time from us reading it?
I usually just let people hear it for the first time and let
Okay.
them discover that feeling when they
Sure.
hear it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um
Okay. God, mommy.
yeah, so just
Mommy voice.
so like and then also like if you ever want me to do something first so you can get an idea of what you think it should sound like, and then you can also feel free to like mute and practice or ask questions. So,
Sure.
so
Trying to think of a mommy character.
um
What's a mommy character? What's a good mommy character?
the way that I
Is
always
mommy more like ara, like that kind of mommy?
The way that I always describe mommy, at least the way I like to do it, is
Mm-hmm.
mommy type characters. They're very caring and nurturing, and so they tend to speak with they tend to speak lower, but they also speak slower, more enunciated,
Mm,
because they want you to really listen to the words that they're saying and really like because you have to take the time to process them. So you want to talk slower so that way they can really
mm,
understand and they can really feel the things that you're saying, and they emphasize more nurturing words. Like it's
mm.
very controlled, it's very soft and gentle, but there's like an overarching like a confidence to it. Like I know that I'm going to be able to protect you. I know that I love you. I
Mm.
know that I'm able to do these things, and I'm going to say that as slowly and as carefully as possible so you always know that I'm telling you the truth.
Okay, that's a pretty good description.
Yeah.
Is
So,
it more? Would you say that it's sexual at all? And when people usually say the word quote unquote mommy, I mean, obviously moms. We don't want to say that moms are sexual, but when you're saying the word mommy, is that kind of like a more sexual
um, I
vibe,
personally
sensual?
I personally don't take a sexual approach to it, but I know a lot of people will jump to that assumption.
Right. Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
Basically a slower lyra voice. Yeah, I feel like mommy might be. I mean, a lot of people say that I have a mommy voice. Like, I don't really
Yeah.
feel that
It's
I do, but I guess I could see, like, after hearing your description of it, I feel like I could see why people might equate the way that
yeah.
I talk to like a quote unquote mommy voice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like
Mm.
oh yeah, there you go. Mommy itself is not necessarily sexual, like a dommy mommy is more
Uh,
sexual. Mm-mm. So,
how about you go first in this one then?
yeah, okay. Then give me a second.
Mm-mm-mm. I'm also gonna just be practicing in my brain for a little bit.
Okay. Upon gaining a peaceful world, you people had more things to protect and to love. You've deteriorated into a bunch of weaklings. Who would hesitate to take action to satisfy your pathetic sense of justice and pride?
Damn, that was hot.
Thank you, thank you.
That line was also like kind of hot. That was a hot
Yeah,
line.
yeah, yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah, so it's like emphasizing
Sheesh.
specific words and taking it slowly. Yeah.
I feel like my heart is racing a little bit. Jesus.
I can make it race a lot more, Leora. Don't worry about
Oh,
that.
oh, oh, oh,
I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I
oh,
can take
oh,
very good care of you.
oh, oh.
It's a promise.
That's really, oh God, you're so fucking good at this, Ophi, though, because it definitely, I feel like I felt that, like I said, I got like dokies from it, but it
Mm.
wasn't because you made it overtly sexual at all, you know?
Yeah.
Like it definitely, you had that feeling of like, it was chilling because it was like one of those things where in the beginning, you got the switcheroo. You had them in the first half. It's like, oh, it's like you're carrying and stuff. And then at the end, it's like, oh shit, oh shit, she's talking down on me, you know?
Yeah, like she's called like when you get to like the weaklings and like calling you pathetic, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that's when my heart started racing. Like, oh.
Yeah, because that's the thing about like the mommy characteristic, right? Is
right.
it comes down to no matter, because like I always say this, right? Everything you do is what, even if it sounds bad, everything you do is out of a sense of love and comes from a place of caring. So with this line, if I were to break it down, right? Upon gaining a peaceful world, you people had more things to protect and to love, and you relate to that as like a mommy character. You want to protect things, you want to love things, and you want to nurture those things and make sure it grows to be something that you can be proud of. However, you are also, it's very like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. But you still love them. So you're being honest. Yes, you've deteriorated into a bunch of weaklings, and that's disappointing to you as like a mother or a nurturing figure. And the actions that the person has taken is pathetic. And for what? And so you speak slowly because you want the person to understand and really feel, I loved you, or I love you, but I'm disappointed.
So good. So good.
Yeah. So even though like this is a really short line, there's a lot of ways you can dissect it.
Right. This is a great line, by the way. Thank you, Dan, for submitting this line.
Yeah, thank you, Dan.
Yeah, this is a great one.
Yeah.
At first I was like, a bleach line, but then I saw the line and I was like, oh shit, it's actually really good.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I'll give it a take, and then you can director cut me and give me feedback, and we could try it again to run it back. Okay, let's see. Nervous.
No, you got this. It's like, if it makes you feel better, I also get really nervous before I say any lines of anything, because I'm like, okay, I think I know how it should sound, but I don't know if it'll come out that way. YOLO.
Do you have a mental narrator, or a narrator in your head?
Like
will you hear the voice out in your head before you say it?
I'm muted. I muted and say it out loud.
Said it out loud.
Yeah, because like for me, at least in the way that I was taught, it's always best to say your lines out loud, get it into your body, and say it a couple different ways and a couple different times. So that way you feel more physically attached to the line, so you can more properly act it out. Like voice actors, they will also like physically act while they're in the booth. So that way, because your physical actions will also change the tone of your voice, even if you don't realize it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll give it a shot.
Everybody put rise in chat for Leora. You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay. All right, here we go. Upon gaining a peaceful world, you people had more things to protect and to love. You've deteriorated into a bunch of weaklings who would hesitate to take action to satisfy your pathetic sense of justice and pride.
Yeah! Yeah!
I feel like it needed a little bit more warmth, maybe.
I definitely I think that it did feel like you were just trying to get through the line.
Yeah.
I think that you could have probably put more emphasis. So when you're playing a character, that every line, no matter how big, like how long the line is or how short the line is, there's always some sort of tactic or action that is helping them further their goal. So like the approach that I chose to take was like the motherly character is trying to scold somebody, but she's also trying to still convey love, because so like the goal was to make sure the listener understood her disappointment, And so
Mm-hmm.
the tactics that I chose were to scold and like to teach. And
Mm.
so you also want to add probably more emphasis in certain places. Like you don't have to emphasize the same words that I would choose to,
Sure.
but whatever word that you choose, make sure it emphasizes the tactic. Cause like when you're going for something, like let's say you're trying to get a promotion, right? So what do you
Mm-hmm.
do when you're trying to get a promotion? Like what are the unconjugated verbs that you are using or that you are doing to achieve that goal?
Uh, unconjugated verbs. I guess like
So
work
like
hard.
to work or like
Right.
to I guess like to suck up to somebody, like that kind of thing.
Sure. Sure.
It's the same concept. When
Mm.
you're acting, you are also still trying to achieve a goal and you still have to have actions that you are taking to achieve that goal. So you just have to
Mm.
put that in the line.
Sure.
So I would definitely suggest maybe more. Well, let's start with this way. Slow it down
Mm-hmm.
because you were I like I said, it did feel like you were just trying to get through the line, which is totally fair
Mm-hmm.
and totally valid. Just slow it down.
Mm-hmm.
Make it feel like you're thinking a little bit more about what you're saying so the listener knows that you are carefully picking your words before you say them.
Mm. Okay.
It that kind of idea implies more for the to the listener that you truly do care and you really are
Mm.
making sure that they understand so there's no misconception between the two of you.
Mm.
And then just do not worry about what words you think you should emphasize. If you if it feels right to you in the moment, go ahead and do that. Like
Okay.
so like if you feel like you need to emphasize like the word upon gaining a peaceful world, you people had more things to protect and to love. You've deteriorated into a bunch of weaklings who would hesitate to take action to satisfy your pathetic sense of justice and pride. Like,
Mm.
it doesn't have to be all the nurturing words. You just have to
Mm.
pick just like emphasize the words that feel right to you. That will also make you feel more natural.
Mm.
Yeah. So did that does that make is that clear at all?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm like reading the reading the line again now,
No,
trying
no,
to
you're totally fine.
trying to think.
Mm-mm. Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I can try one more time. Let's see. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
Upon gaining a peaceful world, you people had more things to protect and to love. You've deteriorated into a bunch of weaklings who would hesitate to take action to satisfy your pathetic sense of justice and pride.
Yeah. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. No, that was a lot.
Yeah.
No, that was a lot better. Like you slowed it down a little bit more. And like I definitely what's it called? What is the word that I wanted? I looked at chat for a second and I forgot that the word that I wanted went
Oh
right out of my
no.
head. But it definitely get like it's definitely like a different approach to mommy than I would take. So which
Mm.
is like that's the fun thing about doing this is because people can always do different interpretations of the same thing.
Mhm. Mhm.
And that's why I love theater because people can do the same script over and over with a different cast and it'll be like telling a different story every time. It's really awesome.
Right. Right. I love that too.
Yeah. So like for me when I'm listening, I'm getting more of like a what's the word? Like not necessarily like disappointed mommy, but
Mhm.
more like because like I guess like not that I'm mad, but I'm just disappointed, but more like the I can't believe you would do this type of hurt. Like
Right.
like the subdued hurt before the storm.
Mhm.
Like you're
Mhm.
trying to get your point across. So, what's it called? So what I want you to what I would like what I think that or no, what I want you to try um is uh let me see. So I want you to get rid of the phrase, you people had more things to protect and love. And so I want you to just read the upon gaining a peaceful world and then read that second sentence. You've deteriorated
Mm.
into a bunch of weaklings. And I want you to take that same concept of slowing it down. Try to slow it down a little bit more as well.
Okay.
Take a little bit more time. Feel like it is totally okay if you take a little more time between each word.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can even do a full pause, like, upon gaining a peaceful world.
Mm.
And then, like, you can take, like, a breath or something like that. Some actors even will write breaths into their
Oh.
scripts. Yeah, because it allows them to breathe, and it also, like, it gives the illusion that you're thinking. Because I think what could be really fun, especially, with this, is hearing more of, like, the cogs turning in your brain so we can get a better
Mm.
idea of, like, why of, like, not why, but how you could be really irritated. Like, what
Right.
about this irritated you? You know, that like that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
So,
mm-hmm.
so get rid of this sentence and then
Okay.
just try reading from upon gaining a peaceful world and then going right into this sentence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me think for a second.
No, you're good. You're good. Everybody pachi pachi in chat. Everybody pachi
Thank you. Thank
pachi.
you.
Mm-mm-mm. Acting is
Okay.
hard.
It is hard. All right, here we go. I'll try. Upon gaining a peaceful world, you've deteriorated into a bunch of weaklings who would hesitate to take action to satisfy your pathetic sense of justice and pride.
Yeah, that was so good. That was
Yay!
so good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 See, because like there was like some of the hesitation, and I think also getting rid of this sentence
Mm-mm-mm.
added more oomph to this as well.
Yeah.
Because yeah, like it was so good. Oh, it was so good.
Oh, thank
So
you.
good.
Only because of your direction.
Oh no, it was so good, so good. Yeah, because like you still have to process it. Like I could have said like you could I don't know, spin around 3 times and lick a monkey's butt. Like and like you still have to be in charge of what comes out of your mouth. So no, you
Right.
did a great job. That was so good. That
Oh,
was so
thank
good.
you.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hell yeah. So that being said, are you ready to move on to the next one?
Oh, I'm scared.
Or
I
would you
feel
like
like
to move on?
mommy is almost the easiest one because it's like mommy and tomboy probably or kudere because they're kind of more similar to like my natural
Yeah, that's
space.
fair.
So
Mm-mm-mm.
we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
No, that's the fun part. Cause like I also really enjoy this because I usually tend to have to use imagery to explain um like or like giving direction to people. And so this is
Sure.
really fun for me because I love getting down into like the like I dissecting it more with technical terms and
Mm.
talking more about the structure of like using verbs or like other I guess like using other like vernacular.
Mm-hmm,
And some
mm-hmm.
people are like, that goes right over their head. So this is really exciting for me because I get to like kind of nerd out a little bit and talk about and like use terms that I don't know that wouldn't normally make sense to people. So I'm really excited.
Heck yeah.
So okay, but Dan, thank you for submitting. We
Yeah, thank
appreciate it.
you.
Thank
It was a great
you.
script. It was perfect for the mommy voice too.
Okay, everybody say spin that wheel. We're gonna move on to the next one. This one's from
Spin that
Zeta.
wheel.
I think this one's
Oh,
really
this one's long.
weird. It's long, but it's not that long, but it's 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 Zeta, what is this?
Can you zoom out of it just so that's all in one?
Yeah.
There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah. Almost.
It's kind of small there, but
There we go.
okay. Yeah, Zeta's kind of weird. But anyway, spin that wheel. Whee!
Here we go.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, Leora, you got tomboy.
Oh, well.
Okay. Let's
Okay.
see. So you're getting all the easy ones.
I am getting the easy
I
ones.
have like half of well, I got Yandere. I am getting an easy one.
We're just getting our same ones that we know. Should we switch?
We can switch. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that might be more fun.
Okay. So then you can do Yandere and then I will do tomboy.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So what is hold on.
I don't know. The worms part is freaking me out a little bit.
I know.
Wait, is the crazy one supposed to happen twice?
Is it supposed to be? Are you supposed to say crazy twice, Zeta? I've never seen this before.
Is it like song lyrics or something?
Yeah, Zeta said that is supposed to be twice. Okay. So, I'm gonna break out my I'm a little boy voice.
Oh heck yeah!
Because like well, I guess like because I used to be a huge tomboy. I like hit the tomboy to mommy pipeline.
Oh yes.
I'm still kind of a tomboy at times, but like not crazy. And I was super like I was super scrappy and like I was fighting people all the time.
Yeah.
I was like kind of a klepto, and then like
you were a klepto?
Like, yeah, and I was like super sporty and everything. Like super sporty. And like I just wanted to be like one of the guys all the time. So I always get Ash on mine. I mean, I can try to do it without being Ash Ketchum, but like it's fun. But like, wait, hold on. How's it? Oh no, God, hold on. I'm Ash Ketchum, and today we're gonna fight the Elite Four. With my buddy Pikachu, we can do anything.
Oh, you literally sound like him.
Thanks. I've been 10 years old for over 20 years, and now I have to pay taxes. I don't know what that is, but I guess it's time to learn.
Get Mr. Mime to do your taxes for you.
I was gonna say something, but then I realized it was really fucked up.
Is it about Ash's mom? Wait, okay, so I was in the car with some friends yesterday, and like one of my friends, she was like, did you know that like in Pokemon lore, in actual Pokemon lore, like Pokemon and humans, like there's like a history of them actually like being in romantic relationships. It's like a canonical thing.
Yeah.
And like I was like, well, I mean, I guess with Mr. Mime, I'm not like that surprised. Like, have you seen that compilation of like images that someone has like screenshots of like Mr. Mime touching Ash's mom in weird places throughout the entire show?
I like, yeah, there is chat. That's why I was gonna be like, nah, he's not gonna teach Ash to do taxes. He's not gonna do Ash's taxes because he's too busy doing his mom.
Oh no. No.
And I like the moment I thought it, I went, I don't like it.
No, it's true. It's actually true. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, it's pretty gross, actually. Yeah, I don't recommend looking it up, but if you're curious,
I was gonna say, if you're really that curious, like go for it. But it is kind of scarring.
It is kind of scarring. He like straight up like, I think there's one where he like puts his hand like on her leg, like on her thigh and stuff.
Yeah. They communicate by, I think, through like telepathy because he's a psychic Pokemon.
Yeah.
Why are you saying Ophi? Leora said that there's a post. Like that's how. like
that's real.
Like it's real.
It's real.
So canon. Like, exactly. So you can't just say Ophi.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like it's there. It's real. How did we get here again?
Ash Ketchum voice. There we go.
Oh yeah, I'm Ash Ketchum, and I've been 10 for over 20 years. It's really crazy.
You can do the whole entire Pokemon episode by yourself.
I do have conversations with myself sometimes, like on stream.
You do?
Yeah. I'll be like,
amazing.
Pikachu, what should we do today? Oh, I don't know if I'm really excited to do that. My body doesn't do that anymore. I'm not 10, you know? And it's kind of crazy that like suddenly just one day it stopped and now I have to deal with it. Yeah, I think that's kind of weird too. But you know, we have to learn someday, right? It's just like fucking
Let Pikachu do your taxes. That's what I learned today.
yeah, let Pikachu do your taxes. Or Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse is also a staple on this channel.
Oh, I think I've heard your Minnie Mouse.
Yeah, it's cursed. I don't it's a mess.
It's great.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It's a curse. That's how I like to put it. It's a curse. Yeah.
It's a definite. How does Ophi turn her vocal cords into a squeaky toy? It's true.
Yeah. I mean, if I wanted to, I could talk. I could do a whole stream talking like this if I really wanted to, but then I'd
Yeah.
probably run out of energy really fast. So.
Yeah. I could imagine. Does it hurt your voice at all to do those kind of voices for a long time?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
No, I don't think it hurts. Yeah, like I have a cough right now, so like I can't really do them for long periods of time. But when I don't have a cough, I could literally do them for hours and be totally fine.
I think like the one time that I did the Wioa stream and I just used a very, very high voice, I was like actually dying like the entire like after that I had like my throat was just out.
Yeah, I think it's because like what's it called? I used to so like what is it? When I was younger, my like vocal teacher. So I could only really the way that I do this voice is like the same way that I would do like I guess classical singing where I like lift my soft palate. And so all I did was instead of bringing the sound in from my face, I just bring it down to my chest. And like
I see.
I make sure all of the muscles are like up in my face still instead of like using too much of my throat. So I think that's what it is. I think that's why I can get away with it because I've been doing it because like I did that for so long. But also like the more that you do something, the less your voice gets tired because like your voice is like a muscle instead of like I don't know flaps I guess.
Right.
Yeah. So
that
like
makes sense.
it can get stronger and like your voice can expand and all that stuff. So
yeah.
But anyway, what's it called? Miss Leora, would you like to go first? Since I went first last time. Yeah, Yandere. So like so if you want to just like take your time, think about what your goals are, think about how you want to achieve your goals, and all that good stuff. Because all yanderes are different in different silly ways. Yeah. Also, hi if you're just joining. Yeah. No, go for it.
See what I can get.
Yeah, mute if you need to. Also, if you're just joining, hello. You say curse, I say gift. Is this about my Minnie Mouse voice? Goodness. Hi, Tommy. Hello. Hi. Certified Pokemon accountant. I would love to see Pikachu be an accountant. Just put Pikachu in a suit. That'd be so cute. Pika! Oh yeah, if you guys haven't, please consider liking the stream. It helps me out a ton. And my cough is going away. It's just like it takes a while because like it's allergies. So like I have like post nasal drip because of my allergies. And
I feel like I always have post nasal drip.
Yeah, it sucks. And so like the moment I get sick, it gets worse. And so I cough for months. And normally it's like manageable, but like otherwise it sticks around for like maybe 2-3 months. It's been about like 2 months, not 2 months, but like probably like a month and a half that I've had this cough. And people are always like really worried. And I'm like, no, this is like genuinely happens to me. Excuse me. It happens to me like every year. And so at this point I'm like, I promise it's just allergies. I'm doing the best that I can.
Yeah, I think I have a really similar thing. I also have like a bit of acid reflux too, so I think it tends to like get worse depending on like what I ate that month or week or whatever it is, right?
I get that. I used to not have too many issues with acid reflux, but as time goes on, I'm starting to think that maybe
old.
I know.
No.
Thousands of years old was still young. We were starting to hit thousands of years plus one, and now my body's like tapping out.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it'd be.
Yeah, we're getting there. I went to Cherry's house and the things that she puts into her body, I was
Uh-huh.
like, I was whenever I could, it was like eating a salad or like eating hummus or something, and like
Yeah.
drinking water. Like we had pizza like 3 days ago. And my body is still recovering. It's so
Oh no.
sad. I was like, oh
Yeah.
man.
That'll happen. That'll happen.
I love it. I love it.
You used to be able to eat so much junk, and now it's like you eat junk once and it goes straight through you.
Oh yeah. Oh God. It's so bad. Like I remember the day that the first time I noticed that it was happening, I was like, oh no, I've reached that point in time.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
reached it.
I'm old now.
Exactly. Like my body doesn't do what it wants to anymore. And
No.
and then I look back and I'm like, oh, remember when you used to be able to stay up until 6 a.m. and function on this?
Yeah.
Like I don't know about you, but I was actually I think I did tell you this. I used to like go out a lot and used to go to like bars and like go partying a lot. And I think
Right.
about that like and how much fun I
In
had.
heels.
Yeah, in heels. That's what
In the snow.
yeah, that's what we did.
Opie was telling me about it. I was like, holy shit, that couldn't be me.
Did I tell you how like I used to go out with my friends and like we'd get snowed in into what someone's house and people would go out in like heels and a bikini and see and like it was whoever could be out there the longest would like
Oh my
win.
god.
I don't remember what we'd win. I think it was just more alcohol, but like that's what we used to do.
Probably, yeah.
That's what we used
Well,
to
at least the
do.
alcohol will keep you warm.
Yeah, exactly. We used to do that. And like, and I look back at that and I'm like, man, if I tried to do that now, I'd probably like explode. I'd
Yeah.
literally like disintegrate.
Yeah.
I could never.
There's just no way.
Yeah, there's.
No, when I was living my best normie life, I also had very similar stories of like
Mhm.
one time it was just a bunch of us walking back after getting super drunk and we were
Mhm.
all like linking arms. There was like 5 of us. And so of course one person fell and then everybody fell. And it was just like a thing where we would like be like laughing and it was great and it was a fun time. I'm like, man, if that happened now, we'd probably all just like die. Like we would just be out of commission for like a week. Like
Literally. Like, oh my God, Leora, when I see you again,
yes.
please, I will hold your hand, and if I eat shit, we have to eat shit together. This is just,
Oh, we're
it's the pact.
definitely eating shit together.
Especially
Nova's
when
just gonna be on the
we
side watching and just like shaking her head and pretending like she doesn't know us. Because the two of us are gonna be like the drunken grannies stumbling
know.
around Disney World.
We're gonna be like, it's gonna literally be that meme of like, okay, grandma, let's get you to bed.
Yeah, let's get you home.
And we're gonna be like, no, we can drink more.
Yeah.
Back in my day, we drank so
Uh-huh.
much more than this. Oh my
Another
God.
round. And then we'll be shaking our canes and Nova's gonna have to wheel us away on a wheelchair.
I'll buy a Disney walker just for this.
Oh yeah.
I'll buy a Disney walker and we can take
Hey.
it around.
If we have a walker though, that means we get to go through the handicap line. So you know what?
Oh my God.
It's a big brain strats right there.
Holy shit. Holy shit. And then oh my God, you know what we could do? You know how people buy postcards? They buy postcards when they go to like different places. We could get a sticker and put like a different sticker of each country on the walker. It'll
On
be
the
like,
walker.
yeah, it'll be like a scrapbook, but for
and by different country, we don't mean actual different countries.
yeah.
We're talking about like Epcot countries.
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah. We're talking about yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention that part. We're talking about going to Disney World and getting drunk. That's that. I forgot to mention that part.
Just like Opie and Lyra are gonna like go around the world with a walker.
Try to get that thing through TSA every single time we go to a new country. No,
we would be like the ones on the plane, like getting wine on the plane, like international flights. You get infinite drinks, right? Infinite alcohol. We're just gonna be getting wine and just like screaming inside the plane.
Oh my God, we would literally would exist by the we will always be drunk. Like on the plane, off the plane, asleep. You wake up trashed, go to bed trashed. Yeah. That would be so. In concept, it sounds really great. I think my body would give out after the first.
I think neither of us would survive. We would like normally like this is like what we would do in our youth. we're talking as if we're young again, but literally we're gonna drink the first night we're gonna get there. We're like, yeah, we're going to Disneyland tomorrow. Let's like get super drunk. We're gonna get wasted. We're gonna be so fucking hungover. We're not gonna actually go to Disney World. We're gonna have to just like lay in bed all day because we're just too old now.
I will admit, like when I first wanted to drink around the world at Disney, I was much younger, and I thought it was a great idea then. And literally, I mean, we're doing this now because we're trying to fulfill our dreams.
Yeah.
But like, I will admit, I do have the fear that I won't make it. Like,
we're gonna go to the first country, have a beer, and then be so bloated, we're not gonna be able to have anything else the rest of the day.
I experienced that now. I went
That's what I'm saying.
I went to dinner with a friend of mine like a couple of weeks ago, and they were like, "Do you want to hit up like a bar after this?" And I was like, I can't. I had a cocktail. My tummy hurts. I had like a salad, and I was like, I was trying to prep to like do this like really light, and so that way like we could go hit up the town and like catch up and stuff. It didn't happen. My stomach hurt so bad. I was like, wow, I really am getting older.
Yeah. The other day, like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a beer before I go to sleep. And then I had the beer and I was like, this was a fucking mistake. I'm so bloated. There's no way I'm going to sleep.
Because the thing is too, I don't know if this is like everybody. I don't know if you guys also experience this chat, but the moment when I feel bloated, like it also like hurts, like expands the stomach to the point where it like feels hard. Not just like you're just like sitting there and you're like, I need to lay down. But then like also
laying down makes it worse. Don't lay down.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like I have a friend though, she had a baby like last year or something.
Oh my God.
She has a pregnancy pillow. You made it sound like she like got into like a really bad relationship. Oh my God, she had a baby? That sucks.
Oh my God, baby. Oh God.
I do that to my friends though who have kids. I'm like, you have to get rid of the kid. Get out of there. It's so bad for you. Come on, we have to go out.
A toxic relationship.
Yeah, so toxic. And they're like, Ophi, what are you saying? This is my kid. I know that it's really hard to separate yourself, but you have to get out of there.
Yeah, you need some your time for yourself. You know, love yourself.
Exactly. But she like sees her pregnancy pillow when she's bloated. Like it holds her stomach up or something, so if she feels less bloated. I was like, that is wild. I'm not about to buy a pregnancy pillow. Like the most you could probably get out of me.
For your food baby.
Yeah.
For your alcohol baby.
Yeah. Like the most I could probably do is my own docky because I have that. But like
well, that could be like a pregnancy. What a pregnancy pillow, a docky.
I mean, that's fair. That is fair.
Yeah.
It's also just like I'm cuddling myself because I love myself. So
yeah, self-love.
I don't need more self-love. I already am, I'm already so humble and so great and so talented and kind and beautiful. There's no reason for me to need more self-love.
No. You always need more self-love.
So people would probably disagree that I need more self-love. But you know, we out here. Oh yeah, say so. Say so. Yeah. I'm that too.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So say so. Oh my God.
Yeah. That's something that we bonded over, you guys. The fact that we're incredibly say so.
We're just like, we just have the most like fluffy conversations.
Yeah.
You know, you can feel you will get a cavity just listening to us talk to each other because
sweet.
Yeah, we like replace all of our curse words with like candy words, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
like,
you heard a curse word anytime before this, that was just my evil twin.
Sounds like you need a hearing aid.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that was a you problem chat.
Yeah,
I feel like you
it's
guys
a skill
probably,
issue. It's a skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue. Yeah.
Because you're just not paying attention enough to hear us correctly. Yeah.
Why don't you care? Do you not care about us?
Yeah. Do you not? Why don't you care like more? You should care more about us.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I thought you cared. I thought you wanted to be here for us.
I thought you loved us. I thought that like, you know, we were your Oshis. Like, what is that?
Yeah, I can't believe we've been lied to.
I feel so betrayed. I feel like I can't. You know what? You know what, chat? Maybe I deserve more than this. Maybe I'm the one who needs to get out of this toxic relationship. Maybe it's me. Maybe I have to be free.
Yeah, this is gaslighting the stream. Welcome.
Yeah. Well, I'm a yandere, so it tracks. It checks out.
Oh yeah, it's true. It's true. And I'm supposed to be pretending to be yandere. So
yeah, there you go.
Right
See,
now, yeah.
it full circle.
Yeah,
we came back. It was full circle. We came back to Wheel of Impressions.
This was all for the Wheel of Impressions.
Yeah,
by
this
the
was
way. All of this was a big setup.
Yes, exactly. It was a big setup, so that way, Leora could get into character.
Yeah, for the immersion.
The immersion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, I'm glad that you guys understand. Thank you for listening and telling us that we're right. Right, chat?
Yeah.
We're right.
Because we are right.
Yes,
we're always
exactly.
right.
Always right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we listen to your streamer, yeah. Oh my god. Yes.
Okay, Yandere. Okay, back to this. Yandere voice. This is a very long one, by the way, chat. It's a bit of a long one.
Yes. So, oh, you got this. Mm-mm.
Okay. All right, we're in character now. So
yeah.
Here we go.
Oh wait, hold on. I got something. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh wait, maybe I don't know actually if it's still in this computer. It might not be, but give me 1 second.
Yeah. Take your time.
I have something to give you. Because whenever someone rolls yandere, I always have something that makes this even better.
Ooh.
So you can get more into character.
Okay.
So okay, where is it? Oh, I found it. Okay. What?
I can do the.
Okay. Here, let me. Okay, so where's your name? There it is. This is for you.
Wait, where's
in your DMs.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Should I put it on my character?
Yeah. I can also just put it on you for you.
Oh yeah, you should just put it on.
So
it's a nice one. This is a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not just any other chat. I wouldn't if I were Yandere, I wouldn't stab you with just any old kitchen knife. I'd use this very nice one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Here, I'll even hold mine so that way we match.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. See? Now we match. Now we match.
Oh my god, we actually match.
It's bonding. That's how girls bond nowadays. They have matching.
This is bonding.
They don't have friendship bracelets. They have matching knives.
Matching knives. Yeah.
It's trend. It's an in trend right now.
Yeah. You guys wouldn't know.
Yeah, you guys wouldn't get it.
Yeah. You wouldn't understand. It's like a trendy girl thing.
Yeah. Hashtag just girly things. from like Tumblr. Hashtag just girly things.
Clink the knives like wine glass.
Oh my god, you're right. Okay, hold on, let me get closer.
Oh my god.
And then pink. There we go.
Amazing.
There you go. See, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you have your tools for it. I believe in you.
Here we go. Okay. I'm like because it's a long one. I'm trying to see where the ramp up should happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Honestly, like if you want to say it like a couple of times, usually what helps me out is like saying it a couple different ways, and then you kind of just get a feel for it and feel like, so that way you can kind of like get an idea instead of like just trying to like methodically do it, like place it somewhere. Because like sometimes where you think it should go isn't actually where it's supposed to go.
Right. Okay, well, I'll try once, and then maybe we'll kind of just...
Let's go.
We'll edit it from there.
Okay.
Right. Here we go. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a round rubber room, and told me to sit in the corner. Corner? There was no corner. So I sat in the middle of the floor, surrounded by rats. Rat? I can't stand rats. They tickle my feet. They made me laugh. I laughed so hard. I thought I would die. Die? I did die in there. They buried me in a whole 6 feet under the ground. And that's when the worms came. Worms? I hate worms. They burrowed into my skull and started to eat my brain. They drove me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. A round rubber room. And told me to sit in the corner.
Yatta!
Yada!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Her first read through, that was really good.
Yay! Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Yandere is a little bit easier for me because it's such a
because
it's specific trope.
Yeah, like what's it called? I was about to say most of the things that like the things that I thought of that could probably have more oomph were like more technical things than it was like character things.
Sure.
Also give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a cough drop.
Yeah, please do. I'm also having the post-nasal drip right now, so I'm like constantly muting to like blow my nose. Thank you for the pachis. There's already Yandere. Am I Yandere? I try. Because I like Yandere's a lot.
Okay, I've returned. I have 2 bags of cough drops, so now I can never run out.
Nice. I also have cough drops, but sometimes when I have them, I get like the mint makes my nose like even more runny.
Oh, I get that. Yeah, like the menthol.
Yeah.
I get that. Like what's it called? Like whenever if it's like too much, also my eyes water.
Oh yeah.
So
they'll do that.
So I have like these vitamin C cough drops, and then I have like cough suppressant ones as well.
Oh, I mean, if you have any to recommend, please.
Oh, I have so many. I will send you a bunch.
Yes.
I have like I always have like specific things that I get for specific types of like coughs or like sicknesses, or like if I have like a show or like prepping for a show or like karaoke, etc. I got you.
Ooh. Please.
Yeah. Okay. But anyway, so one major thing, even like this one's kind of silly, but like so if you noticed, like at the end of every stanza, they say the word and then it goes to the next one, right?
Yeah.
They repeat the word. You want to have more of like a realization when you get to that word at the end, because you're like, because the character's like, crazy. I was crazy once. They put me here and it was this kind of room and they told me to sit in a corner. Oh wait, a corner? There was no corner. So I sat in the middle of the floor surrounded by rats. Oh, rats? I can't stand rats. Like have like a realization moment, even if you pause, because it doesn't have to like constantly be moving.
Right.
You can even add like a laugh anywhere, like die. I did die in there. They buried me in a whole 6 feet under the ground, and that's when the worms came.
Oh, so good.
The worms? I hate worms. They burrowed into my skull and they started to eat my brain and they drove me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in the rubber room, a round rubber room, and they told me to sit in a corner. So like think so of it good. They think of it like each stanza is kind of a realization of a new emotion, or because like I would probably say like every time you have a realization, have it like associate it with like some kind of thing that happened to you, right? So like They told me to sit in a corner. Oh, yeah, there was no corner. So I sat in the middle
Mm.
of the floor and then kind of have this idea of like, but why did I sit in the middle of the floor? Huh. But I was surrounded by rats. Like, you know how when you are kind of monologuing to yourself or trying to understand something, you
Mhm.
ask yourself a lot of questions and you
Mm.
don't know why. That's what I would probably say this kind of is.
Mm.
Like you're trying to make sense of everything, but then like your mind keeps getting distracted by the next thing. So
Right.
I sat in the middle of the floor. Why did I sit in the middle of the floor? Well, I was surrounded by rats. Oh, ew, there were rats. I can't stand rats. And also I think it helps. So at least when you're practicing, don't be afraid to add things in between to help you lead into the next thing. And then you can always remove it later.
Mm.
That's why I keep saying like surrounded by rats. Oh, ew. Especially sounds. Sounds are really
Right.
a really great way to inform emotion and inform a story. So surrounded by
Mm.
rats, ugh, rats. I
Yeah.
can't stand rats. They tickle my feet and they made me laugh. And I was laughing so hard I thought I would die. Oh my God. Die? Oh yeah, I did die. I did die in
Mm.
there. So it's constantly a form of realization and adding different like groans and sighs and just sounds to inform those emotions. And that's also what a laugh is. Like don't
Mhm.
use them as a crutch by any means, but
Mhm.
it is a way to further the story that you're saying. So like I said, what you did on its own was great. It was just more like the technical pieces and trying to add
Yeah.
more of a character, not a character, but like more oomph to the character that you're already playing.
Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So it helps a little bit. I think it also uh this is what I like to do.
Mhm.
I like to associate scenarios with things that have already happened to me.
Uh-huh.
So even if it's not a one-to-one scenario, like one time I had like one time I fell in the dirt
Uh-huh.
and I was like covered in mud. And it was like,
Mm.
and I thought it was really gross because I got pushed and like it was nasty. And I was a kid.
Mhm.
And so for me, they buried me in a hole 6 feet under the ground. And that's when the worms came. I can associate that line with that memory because even though it's so small, I can still feel how gross that is.
Mm.
And I can still feel like the wetness of the mud to be like, oh, I hate worms because worms are also kind of slimy.
Right.
And that drove me crazy. Like I've never had worms burrow into my skull and they've never eaten my
I
brain.
hope not.
Well, I'm dead, so who knows?
Yeah,
So,
sure.
but like that texture and that feeling still really drove me crazy. And so you can associate, so I like to do that kind of thing. Maybe that'll help
Mhm.
you. I don't know.
Mm.
But like I know that you have a lot of stories, and so maybe that will help you on the like I guess trajectory of emotion when you deliver
Mm.
your lines. But that's
Yeah.
another way to do it.
Yeah, that's super helpful.
Yeah. So if you would like to read it to yourself and give it a try again.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let me just look at it again one more time.
Yeah. Chat, you guys hanging in there? Are you guys learning anything today? Are you guys having a good educational time?
Very educational.
Well, a lot of my content tends to be kind of educational at times, even
Yeah,
if it's
no, I
not
think that's
intended to
great.
be. So I
That's why I
like knowing
really
that people
love
are learning.
your voice acting streams where you like
Mm.
where you kind of mimic a specific usually like a VTuber, right?
Oh
Like
yeah,
a lot of
VTubers.
those streams. Yeah, like your
Yeah.
VTuber voice acting streams, like those are insane to me. Like, and then when you kind of talk about like the science behind the voices
Hmm.
too, I always think that's like super cool.
Thank you. I had to take a break a little bit from those because I was doing them so often. So I was like, we're gonna take a little break, and then that's when I started doing Wheel of Impressions because I wanted to do more like acting stuff for me, but I also wanted to like
Right.
have one-on-one opportunities to like teach other people um about acting and like give them the opportunity to practice because if there's anything
Yeah.
that I love, it's like getting new people in on trying voice acting because it's really
Mhm.
intimidating And for people who don't know other actors or feel like they have this space to practice or try to be better, I want to
Right.
provide that. So I'm like, so this is so fun for me. So like when you were like, when you're like, I thought that people who like knew what were already doing, I was like, no, no, if you don't know anything, come here. Let me do this with you.
No, I was very intimidated. I was like, I don't know if I want to do impressions. I'm not very good at that.
No. I this is just like it's just a name for an acting masterclass.
Yeah.
Yeah. But chat, I'm glad you guys are learning something.
Okay. I think I'm ready to try again. Can you do the first? Can you read the first line for me just so I could see how you would kind of connect the end of the line to the beginning of the next one?
Yeah. I mean, because what's it called? So you want me to just do the crazy into the corner or?
Yeah, or you could just do like the ending of the crazy line into the
Okay.
corner one.
A round rubber room, and they told me to sit in a corner. A corner? There was no corner. So I sat in the middle of the floor, surrounded by rats.
Ah, so good. So it's, you know, I will say it is even more intimidating to go right after because I'm like, holy shit, like that's so fucking good. It's insane. Actually insane. Sitting next to professional, you know what I mean?
No, you're totally valid. But I just remember I'm just as much of a goober. The best way that I've always been taught for acting is like just think of it as a bunch of kids on a playground. Because the whole point of acting is like you act on your impulses, you do things and you be silly and you play. You're playing pretend. And I try to I think that like that concept takes the edge off of it. If the idea of everyone just being a bunch of toddlers running around being goofy and silly playing characters.
No, I think that takes the edge off of it a lot actually.
Yeah. So I'm just as goofy. Don't worry.
I will try. All right, here. Get myself into character again.
Yeah.
With the eyeballs. And then here we go. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a round rubber room, and told me to sit in the corner. Corner? There was no corner. So I sat in the middle of the floor, surrounded by rats. Rat? I can't stand rats. They tickled my feet. They made me laugh. I laughed so hard I thought I would die. Die? I did die in there. They buried me in a hole 6 feet under the ground, and that's when the worms came. Worms? I hate worms. They burrowed into my skull and started to eat my brain. They drove me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a round rubber room, and told me to sit in the corner.
Yeah. That was a lot better than the first time you did it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course. I think we won't spend too much time on this one, just so that we can get through all a bunch of the other ones too. But if you ever want to go back to this one and on your own time and like practice it, I definitely suggest. So like one thing that I think that I should have mentioned before is that with acting, you always want to go at like 1,000. Do the most because it is easier to take away than it is to force someone to have more energy.
So that's
like
true.
Yeah, so if you're super over the top, it is easier to have someone like calm down and relax than it is to like try to get someone who is like kind of like stiff to get them to move more. So
right, that makes sense.
What's it called? For this in particular, you got a lot of like the thought down. the realization, and you know, the general intent behind each stanza. What I
Mm-hmm.
think it needs more of is more of that um climb in height
Mm-hmm.
for like emotion,
Yeah.
like that way there's like some kind of peak, so that when you come down to like when you go back to being like crazy, I was crazy once, it hits people and goes, oh, this person is crazy, I think, because they're just gonna repeat and recycle everything they just said.
Right. Right. Right.
Or are they? And so
Mm.
you kind of want to have that emotional height so that the people are going on that journey with you, and you're not just telling them about the journey that you're experiencing.
Right.
So, yeah.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yatta! You're so good
Yeah.
though. Mm-mm.
Thank you for the feedback.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like what's it called? It's the acting just has so many like technical things, and then like you
Sure.
have like so much you have to like layer on top of each other.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So just
I think
mm.
going overboard as opposed to going underboard is really good advice though.
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
something that I had to teach myself
Mm.
really hard, because when I first started acting, um I was so nervous to get it wrong that I was just kind of like wouldn't really do too much. And then I look
Right.
back at things that I did and I'm like, oh, why didn't I do more? Why didn't I do more of that? Or like,
Sure.
you do this. And so I think a huge part of it is just there's no such thing as right or wrong for
Right.
acting. It's just all about interpretation and vibing. And so, you know, once you get out of your head and like are worried about what other people are perceiving, and you just know that you're playing, having fun, you can do it 5 or 6 times, and then the person behind the booth will be like, "Okay, we got it," and you're like, "Okay, cool." So like, just doing the most, having the most amount of fun. It's kind of like I always kind of like describe it a little bit like try to prove that like you're the kid that's having the most fun on the playground. Like you've got the coolest toy,
Mm.
even though you're playing with the same toy. Like kind of like
Yeah.
that. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I think that's a good analogy.
Mm-mm. Okay. Time to bring out Ash Ketchum for this.
There you go.
Oh,
Ash Ketchum being crazy.
oh wait, that's not it. Which one is this? There we go. I had
The
like
rats.
I had
Is it Pikachu? Is Pikachu the rat?
I guess, but that would be really sad. Okay, where's your there it is. Okay. I was like, what I don't have anything named. So I was like, it's like PNG1,
Oh
PNG5.
yeah.
I'm like, well,
Yeah.
one day I'll name these. Oh,
A mood.
Rattata. There we go. Yeah, it's a Rattata. There we go. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, let's see. Let me think. Hold on. I, I have I have I have,
Whoa.
I have an idea. Wait, do I wait. Oh, there we go. I have a hat for this.
Ooh. A
Okay.
Pokemon hat.
It's just a
Oh,
backwards
oh.
snapback.
That works. That works.
Yeah, it's kind of the same.
It
It's
is kind of the same.
it's fine. I'm my own dude, I'm my own person. Like you have no idea.
Yeah.
That's what I'm about to do. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah.
You're
I just
literally ready to be the very best that no one ever was.
yeah, to catch them is my real test, you know?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And to train them is my cause.
It really is.
Hold on, did I delete it? Oh, I did. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, hold on. There we go. And now I have a Razor scooter. There.
The broken PNG though.
Yeah.
That really sells it for me.
Yeah, I don't want to break immersion, you know what I mean?
No, yeah.
Yeah. And then I have like I'm so hip that I'm playing like Avril Lavigne's Best Damn Thing album while I go
Oh
scooting.
yeah. Heck yeah.
And then when I get home, I put on my earphones.
Mm-hmm.
And then I listen to MCR because I'm super edgy.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Let me think about how I want to do this. Oh, okay. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room, and it was a round rubber room, and told me to sit in a corner. A corner. Oh, there was no corner. Uh, I sat in the middle of the floor, and I was surrounded by rats. Oh, rats? I can't stand rats. They tickled my feet, and they they made me laugh. And I laughed so hard that I thought I would die. Oh, die. I did die in there. They buried me in a hole. Oh. A hole 6 feet under the ground, and that's when the worms came. Oh, worms! I hate worms. They burrowed into my skull, and they started to hit my brain. They drove me crazy. Ah, crazy? I was crazy once. Put me in a rubber room. A round rubber room, and they told me to sit in a corner.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was amazing. Very, very tomboy. I loved it.
Yeah. I was trying to avoid adding like bro and dude in there. Because I kept
then
wanting
you would have ended up as an actual like 10-year-old boy as opposed to a tomboy.
Yeah. I kept wanting to. I would be like, bro, there was no corner. And I was like, don't say that out loud. Yeah, just like, dude, I hate worms.
Surfer bro.
Yeah. Like, I mean, yeah. Oh, Pikachu, I hate worms. Yeah, they put me in a rubber room. It's like the Pokeball, but scarier.
Yeah, it was round too, like the Pokeball.
Yeah, exactly. The Pokeball is based off of this alone.
Oh, true. I'm saying the rats are Pikachu.
Yeah. So it comes back full circle. The rats are Pikachu. Circle. Yeah. Also, Zeta, thank you again for submitting this. We appreciate it.
Thank you for the submission. It was a really cool one, too.
Okay, it's Pat. So, Pat, what did you give us today?
This is a long one, too.
Oh. What is this from? It's very serious. Usually Pat sends things that are like questionable. Like last time he sent me like the Old Spice commercial, and then before that I was like
Old Spice commercial.
Yeah. I just always assume Pat's gonna send something wild.
Is that the one that's like, look at me, now look at your man, now look back at me? Is that one?
Yeah. I'm a horse. Like that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Do you not remember what you sent, Pat? Okay, well, you're about to find out just the same way we are.
It seems like some sort of like, it feels like like a Law and Order quote or something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, oh man, it's like very serious, but in like a specific way.
Yeah.
Ooh, excuse me. Oh my God, excuse me. Okay. Everybody say, spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel.
Let's go. Okay. Wheel time.
Wheel time indeed.
You have, dere.
Oh.
There you go. That's not something that you normally would do.
It's not, but it'll be very interesting to do with this quote.
Yeah. You have to be innocent and cheerful and So ganky.
I'm like, how am I gonna do this?
Honestly, if reading this, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be really creepy if you do it really ganky.
Yeah, it's gonna be very strange.
Ooh, okay, so I'm a tsundere.
Ah, this is a very tsundere. This feels like a tsundere line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Dere dere.
This is gonna be so funny.
How do I?
Like, kind of think of like I guess like a Harley Quinn, where she does everything with a smile, but she's also kind of sad. Like she's kind of also like real petty.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of
At
that's
least
the kind
Harley
of
Quinn
vibe.
is kind of, yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the kind. That's the
Yeah,
vibe
you have
that
such
I'm
a good
getting.
Harley Quinn voice too.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I haven't done it in a minute, so every time I do it, I'm always like, uh-oh, let's see what she sounds like today.
Yeah.
But thank you,
The Harley
thank
Quinn
you.
of the month.
Yeah, exactly. It's like employee of the month, but we don't know which one we're getting.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, so I feel like that would probably suit it in concept, I think. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
It's gonna sound a bit like Yandere, I think, just out of
honestly, usually so even though it's not written and you don't typically want to do this, but just for the sake of learning, feel free to add things to make it feel like more in character. Like for tsundere stuff, like I usually tend to be like, oh, like I guess for this, it'd be like, you've made a massive mistake. I mean, not that I care that you made a massive mistake or anything, but like, doing this for me would have you like do that, like that kind of thing.
Right.
So feel free to like add stuff in it to help inform the choices you're making.
Yeah.
So, like the childhood friend in a harem anime that never gets picked isn't usually the deaded, like the ganky characters that usually get picked. It's always like the wholesome ones.
Yeah.
They never pick the tsundere ones unless that's the only love choice.
Or unless it's a tsundere like centric anime, because then the Genki one gets overlooked and then turns out to be like slightly yandere or something.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty true.
Yeah.
Like I haven't watched an anime in a minute. All the ones that I think of, the Genki wholesome character or like the really sweet character gets picked, and that's why I stopped watching shoujo because I always really wanted the tsundere characters to get picked, and they never did.
Shoujo will do that. Have you seen Yamada, like level 999 with Yamada-kun?
Oh my god, wait, yeah. Okay, I had to think about what you were talking about. But yes. I like what's the word that I want? It's like shoot. I got really into it maybe like the first first episode maybe. And then I like dropped it because like I wanted it to finish and then I would get into it.
It is finished now, so if you do want to catch up. But that one has a really good main character for like a shoujo series. Yeah, because I feel like she's very relatable. Like she feels really three-dimensional. She's not like too tsundere, but she has her tsun like moments. She's not too like Genki, but she does have her Genki moments and stuff.
Yeah, because like
she's relatable.
Because like wasn't it like it came out with like a manga like some years ago or something? Like isn't it like there's a manga for this?
I'm
as well?
sure there is. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen the anime. Yeah,
that's fair. I'll definitely have to check it out because I haven't touched a shoujo in a minute because I like kind of swore them off because like I the one like Say I Love You.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
It's like it's basically this girl, she didn't have any friends or like a boyfriend, and then
Say I Love You anime.
Like something happened and like what's it called? She had like the popular guy takes like interest in her or whatever. And then like but he's kind of soon, and so she's kind of soon like, and like it's really cute, but my problem with it was like, okay, spoiler alert. But they never say I love you, and I was so physically
Oh,
angry.
that's like the title.
Yeah, I know. I was so physically I stayed up until 4 in the morning. Like I had a shoot. So like um I went to my friend's house and she was because she lives in the area that I was filming. And so I was like,
Uh-huh.
instead of booking a hotel, I stayed with her. Cause
Uh-huh.
and then like and so I stayed with her and I stayed up until 4 in the
Uh-huh.
morning binge watching the show.
Oh no.
And I had to be on set at like 8 or 9.
Uh-huh.
But I was so invested. And then they never said it. And I was like, I wasted my time. I wasted my energy. I went to set that day and my director was like, why are you upset? And I was like, shows are stupid. I'm so mad. And like one of my co-stars
Uh-huh.
was also really into anime. And so I was like, never watch this. Don't
Yeah,
ever
don't watch
watch
this
it.
one.
So
Yeah.
angry. Yeah, that was
That
like
was that was me with Kaguya-sama. I know everyone
Mm.
loves Kaguya-sama, but I think like towards the end of that I was just getting so frustrated because it's also a thing where they're both tsunderes and I was just like, I just don't.
Yeah,
I'm just too old for this shit. Like
I think that's fair. I
I'm too old.
when the first season aired, I really liked this guy and it felt super relatable at the time. I think that's why I really
Oh.
liked it.
Yeah, I could see that.
Um the second season, I really liked the second season because stuff finally happened. I think that was like
Oh.
the saving grace for me.
Maybe I should have watched it because I think after the first season I was like, no, I think I'm good. I'm not gonna watch the second
No, yeah,
season.
no, I get that. The second season I think is a lot better because things actually start to move and they actually start to make an effort towards each other as a
Oh.
pair.
Yeah, okay.
So like it actually seems like there's going to be something that's happening instead of like watching
Right.
two people be
It's like
frustratingly into each other. Yeah.
self-sabotage. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes complete sense. Like because it does get exhausting to watch
Yeah.
people. I think that's also another issue that I have with a lot of romantic stuff. I get very tired watching people skirt around their emotions. Just
Yeah.
say something. Just
Yeah.
for the love of everything that is good, please just say something.
Yeah. I think
So,
it's like okay if like in the show they're canonically like they themselves don't realize it or they're like unsure about it. Like
I think
those
that's
feelings I can
different.
understand. Yeah, but like when it's very obvious that they're into the person but they just feel like stubborn and don't want to say it or like they're like,
Mhm.
"Oh, but what if he doesn't like me back?" I'm like, "Okay, bro, like
Yeah. Like I think it's also because like I encounter that also in my regular day life. I'll have friends who'll be like,
mm,
this guy, like I like this guy. And I'm like, okay, tell them. And then I'm
yeah.
like, but they don't like me. Girl,
Yeah.
we are too old to be playing this game.
Yeah.
And
It's like funny when they're like, "Oh, but what if he doesn't like me back?" And I like okay, I understand fear of rejection, but I don't
yeah.
understand when people are like, "Oh, I don't want it to change our relationship." I'm like, "Your relationship has already changed by the
The
fact that
moment you
you are in
liked
love with this
him.
person anyway."
Yeah, exactly.
The moment you fell in love with this person, your relationship has already changed. So actually,
Mhm.
you're lying to them and you are misleading them if you don't
Yeah.
admit your feelings toward them and you continue to pull them along saying that you guys are just friends.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And like I my the like the very genuinely like the worst thing they could say is no. But you'll be
Right.
okay. If they say no, like that you'll be okay.
Yeah.
Like
But
at
I do
least you said
understand fear of
something.
rejection. Like I do get
Yeah.
that
Like
though.
I do
Yeah.
get that. Yeah. Like I
Yeah.
don't like being rejected by things. I don't like being rejected. Actually, I don't think anybody likes being rejected, like
Sure.
period. But
Sure.
oh oopsie, I accidentally moved us. But like I don't think that like anybody likes that. But I do think to an extent you owe it to
Hmm.
yourself to at least get it out of your system.
Yeah, for
Because
sure.
the longer you hold on to those feelings, the more it's gonna like fuck you up, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And so I think it's much more beneficial to you as a person to just like let them out. And
Yeah.
then, and like, yeah, it sucks to be like, to like have someone tell you they don't like you, but you can move on and breathe a little easier.
Yeah.
And, um, like saying like, I like you. And like, whether or not you get a favorable reaction, it's like, you'll be okay. Like,
I do think like most people too that I've known that when they
mhm.
get rejected, they move on a lot more quickly than they think.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Like, what's it
Yeah.
called? I always like I used to tell people like, um, I give you a month. Like
Yeah.
if you confess to that person, I give you a month. You'll get over it in a month,
Yeah.
maybe less,
100%.
you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Because it's out of your body, it's out of your system. There's no unsurety anymore, and you
Right.
aren't constantly second guessing your feelings, how they feel towards you,
Right.
and you can just move on and like be okay.
Because I do think a lot of people who usually like have a crush on someone or like someone,
Hmm.
it's not just a one-way street, right? Like you have that feeling because you feel like there's some sort of connection between you. And when you realize that you don't even have, there was never that connection and it was something that you made up in your brain or it was just a
Yeah,
one-way thing, it really disillusions or I guess wakes you up from that kind of
yeah,
disillusionment that you might have kind of had
yeah,
prior
exactly.
to that, and then you're kind of like, oh shit, they're just like another person, and then you just go on with your
Yeah,
life.
you just move
So
on.
yeah,
Exactly.
I don't think I've ever seen anybody who's sane who confessed to somebody, got rejected, and then a year later was like still in love with them.
Yeah, I was about to say I see that in movies a lot where they get rejected and they're like still
No,
in
that's
love,
not
but
real.
that's
I
not
feel like
real.
if it's like you were actually dating and then you broke up, that's
That's
different because you have
different.
that history or you have
You
had
had
those
that deep
experiences.
connection to somebody.
Right. But when it's just like purely a crush, like you guys had never dated or anything and you were
Mhm.
never reciprocated your feelings for, like I've never seen that really last
Oh,
for a
yeah.
long time
Oh, yeah,
after being
absolutely.
rejected. I think if you don't confess, you can hold on to that for a long time for sure.
Yeah. Oh,
But if
yeah.
you've been rejected, yeah, like
I
no one really
think
holds on to that.
I think the longest crush I ever had on somebody was 10 months
Mm,
because I
that's a
never
long time.
well, I never confessed to them.
Mm,
That was the
yeah,
issue.
yeah.
So, like,
I'm sure you would have gotten 9 months of your life back if you had just if you had just confessed to them in the very
I
beginning.
was to be fair, I was in high school. So, like,
Oh, that's fair. High school, you don't know any better. That's
yeah,
like,
high school you don't know any
high school
better. But
things.
I
Yeah.
was in high school, and like it was like my best friend, and it
Uh-huh.
made it even
Aw.
worse
Yeah.
because I was like, I can't tell what our best friend thinks and what are like reciprocating emotions.
Right.
Because like you're also trying to figure out how your own emotions work as a teenager.
Right.
Because like also what is it? What's the word? Puberty and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I
So
had I had a similar thing, but in high school, I had a crush on a girl,
mm,
and I realized I was like, oh wait, I think I like actually like this person in that sort of way.
yeah.
And that was kind of like my like, oh, I'm not like completely straight awakening.
No, I
But
get
like
that.
when that happened, I kind of like I didn't like confess, but I did kind of bring it up like, oh, like have you ever considered like dating
Mm, mm,
girls? Like
mm.
are you do you know for a fact that you're straight? And she was like, yep, straight as a narrow, like,
I had
straight as a
something
whistle or
similar
whatever it is.
happen to me too.
Yeah, and then I think as soon as she said that, I was like, "Oh, okay, I don't like you anymore." I just
Yeah.
realized very quickly, like, "Oh, okay, it was not like anything
Oh yeah.
reciprocated. It was just
Yeah.
me."
When my first like actual like very major crush on a person was what was a girl,
Oh,
and like it was very similar to yours where like it like one I recognized suddenly that I wasn't just only interested in men, and
yeah.
but like it was like she was a senior, I was like a freshman in high school,
Aw,
and it was just because she was like the nicest person to me, like, and it was the first time
aw,
anyone had ever been that nice to me, I think.
yeah,
And because I was coming from like a new school, I everybody knew each other already,
yeah.
and I auditioned for like a play, and I was so
Mm-hmm.
nervous, and because I had never done like a real audition before, and she was so encouraging and so nice to me, and she gave me a hug, and then like
Aw,
we ended up in the show together, and she was still very encouraging throughout the show, and I think
uh-huh,
just the fact that she was nice to me, I went, oh my god, uh, and
yeah.
the night that she like I think like so I got invited to her graduation party.
Uh-huh.
Um because she was graduating high school. And I think like what was it? She got a boyfriend that night. And then I was
Oh,
like, oh, not me then. And then just kind of like
yeah,
got over it.
yeah.
So that was like that was like my experience. So it's like wasn't exactly the same, but like the
That's
moment she
pretty
got a
similar.
boyfriend, I was like, oh, okay, not me, cool. And then I like moved
Yeah,
on.
yeah, 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 yeah. And then you just move on. You're like, okay, never
Oh
mind.
yeah,
Guess it was. Yeah, thought there was something special, but I guess not. That's
yeah.
okay.
I
Yeah.
thought you thought I was cool.
Yeah, at first you're kind of heartbroken, but then I feel like after a couple days you're like, oh, okay, moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's always like the first like week I think is always the hardest. But
yeah, for
then
sure.
like after that initial week and you're like, "Oh, okay, it's fine."
Yeah, life goes on. There's
Yeah.
plenty of fish in the sea, you know?
Exactly, exactly.
Yeah.
How did we get here again?
I don't know. That's a
Cool.
good question.
Me on a
Yeah,
regular day
great.
basis. Welcome
Yeah.
to a typical me stream. I don't know if you're like this too. I nothing ever gets done. It's always a Zatsudan.
No, I'm definitely the same way. I think it gets worse when I talk with other people though, because we just start like,
Same.
yeah, go. Because if it's just me, it's easier for me to like bring the focus back to like whatever it is I was doing.
Yeah.
But then like if I have anybody else there, it just starts like my brain goes in like 50 different directions and we're just off.
Yeah, especially for me, like I don't know if you're like this, but collabs are always like a way for me to hang out with my friends because I'm always
Yeah,
busy.
me too, me
I'm
too.
like, I want to
It's
hang
like
out
funny
with
because like sometimes I reach out to people and I'm like, oh, we could play games like online or offline. But like in my head, I'm like, okay, but we should probably just plan a date to do a collab because otherwise we're never gonna hang out,
I
period.
know. I literally did that after off Kai. I made so many new friends, and then I was like, we should play like games after like off stream. And then I realized that I asked that, and then I went, with what time, Ophi?
Yeah.
With like you or have a better bet of trying to hang out with your friends by collabing together than you do, and actually
Yeah.
having the time to like hang out. It's so bad, but like
Yeah. That's just the way it
yeah.
is. And like I
Mm-hmm.
feel like you can say like, yeah, we'll play offline. And you
Mm-hmm.
mean it and you want to, but it's just
Yeah.
like wait, like you need to make time for that and not everyone
Not
like is and then like, you know, not only is not having time, but like, okay, I'm free, so I'll like message you and then you're not free. And then you'll be free and you'll message
Yeah.
me and I'm not free. So it's just easier to just set
Yeah.
aside a time and
You
it's
might
weird
as
to be
well
like, all
collab.
right, Ophi, you and I are going to play a game off stream next week, Tuesday night, 5 p.m. You know, like no one's gonna fucking do that. So
You might as well just stream it.
yeah, you might as well just make it a collab. And it's like an excuse to hang out. Yeah. I'm exactly the same way. No, but I've heard people who like
Mhm.
get upset where they're like, oh, like you don't actually want to be my friend because you
What?
refuse to like play games with me offline. Like you just want to use
No.
me to collab to make content. I'm like, bro, no. It's just
No.
because I know we will literally never actually talk unless we
Yeah.
collab.
Like, because I'm so bad at messaging. Like I'm also very
Me
much the type of
too.
person who's like, I send a message and then like I start the conversation fully intentioned to keep talking with the person. But then I get
Yeah.
busy or they reply to
Yeah.
me while I'm busy and I look at
Yeah.
it and then I just never respond. And
Yeah.
I'm not, it's not that I don't want to be your friend. It just I'm doing stuff and I have to
Right.
talk to you when I'm not doing stuff. But the thing is
Right.
I'm always doing stuff. So it's like
Yeah.
it's a mess.
I feel like for a VTuber, I touch a lot of grass too.
Me too.
Yeah, like cuz I will literally go fucking insane. Like I know myself. I will actually go insane if I sit in front of this fucking computer all day long. I could
Oh
do
my
it,
god, yeah.
but I will go insane and I don't want to
No.
be a fucking insane person. So
Like
I physically will remove myself from my computer for the
yeah.
entire day if I can help it and I'd rather just sit in the dining room with my roommate and we'll just
Oh my
chat all
god,
day.
dude. I love to sit on my couch even if my TV is not on. I love to sit on my couch and just like be not at my PC cuz I love to
Yeah.
go outside. I love like sitting on my porch. I love like going hiking and all that kind
Oh,
of stuff.
yeah.
But
Mhm,
like
mhm.
sometimes if like the weather doesn't allow for that, I'll just sit on my couch. I'll just sit on my couch
Yeah,
and I don't so I don't know if you watch VTubers regularly. I
I
don't
do.
personally.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Um
sure.
I watch a lot of like roguelike content creators and like like not VTuber content creators. And it's not because I have
Yeah.
anything against VTubers. It's just like those were always the ones that I um it got interested in, I guess. And like there are a lot of ones that I really enjoyed before I even became a VTuber.
Yeah,
And
same, same,
so
same.
I'll sit on my couch and I'll just watch their videos or like I don't know, I'll
I
like
like to watch like unboxing videos. Like there's a bunch of
ooh.
Japanese ones where they like don't talk and it's just them unboxing random anime merch and I literally will just sit there and watch that. I need a
I
cough drop too. Give me a second.
You're
But you can
good.
keep talking. I have my headphones on.
Excuse me. I love like cooking videos, like especially not even just like regular cooking videos. Like there are some like Asian content creators that make really good like make Asian dishes. And so I love watching people cook like Filipino food
Oh
or
hell yeah.
like Korean food,
Yeah, yeah,
Japanese
yeah.
food. And I'm like, man, I need to go to the market. And then like I'll and because I don't drive. So oh wait, you knew that. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, so because I can't drive, I love to walk everywhere and there's like a market down the street from me. So I like to walk over there
Mm-hmm.
sometimes and just like look.
Mm.
So yeah, I
Yeah.
I
And get
just
new ideas and
yeah, like
try
just
stuff out.
yeah, I love cooking. That's like one of my like hobbies, I guess. Like someone
Um,
suggested that I do a cooking stream and like I
you
think
should.
and I will at one point, but I love to just like cook because it's one of those things that isn't related to streaming, I guess. Because I think every like content creator, whether you're a
Mm-hmm.
VTuber or not, needs to have that one hobby or
Yeah.
two that isn't related to streaming,
Right.
you know? Like mine
Yeah.
is
So you
like
can kind of actually like remove yourself from work.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Because my hobbies used to be acting and singing. And
Mm-mm-mm.
then like it was all I had. And then I tried to get into knitting, but that didn't last too long. So, but cooking and like going outside and just like even just
Yeah.
sitting on my lawn, like has become my hobby.
Sitting on your lawn. It's a great hobby.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I literally when I didn't have like a yard or a porch, I used to just sit in like at my front door of my apartment and my neighbors would walk by and they'd be like, "Hi." And I'd be like, "Don't worry, I live here." Like, "Don't worry." And they're like, "Are you locked out?" "No, I'm just sitting."
Yeah.
It,
I wish I had a better setup for that. I feel like
mhm,
I have a harder time going outside to
mhm.
just be outside. But I do like to like do things like sometimes I'll just go to the local mall and like window shop.
Yes. I
Yeah.
I I hung out with Non and my friend
Mm-hmm.
Nia at Offkai, and we were talking about how like when you go to the mall with your friends and you just walk around in a circle and like
Mm-hmm.
you don't actually buy anything, it's kind of like high school a little bit, where like you're like,
It is like high school.
okay, we're gonna meet up at the McDonald's parking lot, and then we're all gonna drive over to the mall and walk in a
Yeah, yeah,
circle.
yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, so like I also love window shopping because
Yeah.
I'm very frugal. I don't like to spend money.
Sure.
I get really stressed out spending money on myself. So I
Yeah.
love to just like look at things and then
Mm-hmm.
try them on and feel nice for a second and then be like,
I hate
okay,
trying on clothes, by the way. I don't know what it is.
really?
Yeah, just like the concept of I have to take my clothes off, put on another set of clothes, and then take that off and then put my clothes back on again. Like something about that. I have like a mental block. I can't do it.
Oh my God. Then how
I
do you
would
buy
rather
clothes
what I do is I buy clothes, I put it on at home,
and
and
then return
then
it?
return it. I know that's way more work, but like in my brain, I have a mental block. I just have to do that.
That is
Because like
a lot
for
of
me, it's
work.
like, oh well, like I'm already taking my clothes off because I'm going to my pajamas. I can try something on.
I love that there's like a designated time. You're like, well, I already have to change, so I might as well
Yeah.
try them on now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, exactly. That's like literally my train of thought. And then I'm like, okay, if it doesn't fit me, I can go back to the mall. And then it's like an excuse to go to the mall to do more window shopping and to return it. Yeah, my brain.
More window. That's more dangerous though, because then you could spend more money.
It's true. But I like spending money. So,
I have
the
the
dangerous
worst
cycle.
time. I have the worst time spending money. Literally, like even at Offkai, I only spent like $180 on like merch and stuff like that.
Oh man,
And
I was so sad because all I wanted was VReverie merch, but I couldn't have it.
no, what? I could have given you. We could have given you some.
No, because I remember I was like messaging Nova. I was like, "Is there a way for me to get it?" But Lasika had it all at the like con. And I didn't think we were gonna stop by the con to pick him up later. You could have told me.
I literally went shop. Like I didn't go with you and Nova.
No, remember? Okay, I think I did ask you the first time, but you didn't have your wallet. Do you remember? Oh no, I asked Nova, and I think she said that you didn't have your wallet.
That was for like 30 minutes. What?
I know, but I think that was when I brought it up. I was like, oh no, okay, I guess you can't get it for me.
No, the day that you guys went to, there was like a day that I was supposed to, I went out like to there instead of like going with you guys. Cause I wanted to go shopping. And so, cause I don't get an opportunity.
Oh, I think that might've been the day after though, actually.
Oh, okay. Then maybe I got my days mixed up. Either way.
Yeah.
No, but either way though, I still had my wallet. It was in the car. Because like I came,
yeah, because
when I saw you when you thought I was Nova, that was me getting my wallet.
Yeah, I remember. But I didn't know you were going back to the con.
Yeah.
Because you were going out to lunch with friends. So
yeah, no,
I would have asked you.
It's okay. What's it called? Next time I'll make a Leora care package. I'll put everything.
Thank you, please.
Yeah. Because like I really
wanted stuff.
I went up to the booth and I went, set this aside for me.
Yeah.
And like I'm not, because I'm not sneaky. I just had to go over to the booth when no one was around and be like, set this aside for me, please. Thank you. And then leave. Like literally it was so bad. I was walking around the booth and I was using a different voice. Not our booth, but like I was using a different voice at the other booths. So that way no one would know that I was a VTuber. It was the most stressful thing. And you could tell who was a VTuber because everyone was covering their badges with the ribbons. And
because it had their names on it?
Because it had their names. Like,
did it have to have your legal name on it?
You could have your VTuber name or your legal name, but either way, it was still doxing because
what the fuck? They didn't let you put like a pseudonym or something on there.
No, because like you'd have your like VTuber name, but then you're wearing the badge so people could see your face. But then like you had the option to put your legal name, and then they'd still see your face because
that's worse.
And then they'd hear your voice and go, oh, that's still that person.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, so I was
like, let us put a fake name. What the hell?
So it was so stressful. So I was like walking around. So what I ended up doing was I took off the badge and I hooked the lanyard to my purse, so that way it would look like I had the badge, so no one had to look at it. Because I was so stressed out. I was like, if anyone has to listen to me or perceive me, like literally when we went shopping with Nova was like, I can't change my voice, so you have to do it. And so she'd point to stuff, and I'd be like, I don't know what voice was I using, like, like she wants this one, and like, and like, can I get this sticker? And then they'd be like, do you want to pay in cash or card? And she would just, whatever she wanted to pay with, she wouldn't say anything and just hold out the card or hold out the cash, and then they would take it. No words, nothing was necessary.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, just. Like, and then I'm shopping and I'm like, hi, I'd like this Dragoon plushie. Can I have it? Just like the most obnoxious things in the world. But my
friend actually saw a bunch of VTubers that she was like a fan of at the con.
Oh, really?
Because she was like selling merchandise and stuff. And apparently like people that she was a fan of like came up and bought stuff, and she was like, but it was so fucking obvious because they would like point at stuff and then the person next to them would buy it for them. And I'm like, okay, well then you are obviously this person. Like there's a 99.99 chance of you being a VTuber, and the only reason why you're not talking is because you are the VTuber of the merch that you are buying. Like she was like, it's very obvious.
Yeah, I won't lie though. My dream is one day to that like there will be fan merch of me. Like people make merch with my face on it. And like that's not necessarily VReverie merch. And then I can go around conventions and then like being the most awkward piece of shit that I am, like be like, I would like this one, please. the one with the purple haired lady on it, I would like it. Like just like something so off base. And then and like that would be how I'd have to go shopping.
Yeah.
Or
That'd be great.
Like, or I'd have someone hold me on an iPad and take around like take the
I
stick
think that's
around.
what a lot of people do too.
Yeah, I saw that a lot of that at Off Kai. And it was really awkward because like I would see some of my friends who are VTubers like doing that, and I'd want to go say hi, but I realized they didn't know my face. And then like if I went to go say hi, it would dox me. So I was like, okay, I just have to pretend I don't know you. It's really hard because I want to say hello to you, but I'll just message you later because we're friends and be like, ha, I
and
saw
you can hang out separately.
Yeah. Man, being a VTuber is fun and also hard.
It is fun and it is hard. Man, I definitely would love, I think, okay, so the thing about my friend at Offkai who was selling and she saw the VTubers that she liked, she's like balls out. So she was just like, she looked at them and she was like whispering like, hey, you're blah, 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 aren't you? Like she'd be like, hey, you're Ophi, aren't you? And like, they were like, yes. And she straight up, she was like, can I get a photo with you?
Oh my God, no!
But they said yes!
What?
Yeah, I know!
That's brave. I could never. If
I was like, you're insane. I was like, you are insane.
What the heck? That's bravery. Yeah. I could never.
So there was some, apparently there was, and we're talking like, I'm talking about like Hololive and like Niji Sanji, right? Like, we're talking like big names.
Yeah.
There were some people who said yes, and apparently there were some people like, because they were in a group together, who were like, oh no, sorry, like I can't do photos, but I can like do a hug, and she would like hug them. And
what the heck?
I know, and they would just be like, oh, thanks for like being a fan, you know.
That's bravery. I could never.
I was like, you're fucking insane.
Yeah. Like I would feel secondhand embarrassment if I had to ask somebody for a hug, fully knowing that they were a VTuber. I couldn't do it.
But yeah, she has a cute girl buff for real.
We love cute girl buff. You know what?
Yeah.
I love that. You know what? I love that for them specifically.
Yeah, it was really funny. She was telling me about it. I was like, you're fucking crazy. Like, what are you, you're saying these words? And she showed me the photos. I was like, how did you get this photo?
No,
like, obviously she didn't like post it anywhere or like, you know, I think like they probably had some layer of trust because she's like an artist, right? So it's not like a complete rando. And you know, like if she does anything crazy, like her name is also going to be dragged in the mud, right?
Yeah.
She's like making a profit off of this. And this is something
absolutely.
That she's doing. So I do think there's like a layer of trust probably.
I could never.
But no, I was like, that's crazy.
Like if someone recognized me in public, I'd be like, nope, that's not me. And then I'd like zoom away. Like,
that's what I would do too.
Yeah. Cause just like it's kind of awkward. Two, it's like, I don't want you to know me. I don't want you to perceive me. Like I love getting cute, but like if you find me on days that I'm being lazy and scrunkly, I don't want you to look at me.
It's like, I don't even know, like Leora, who's that? I've never, what is that? Is that name of a celebrity or something?
Ophi. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. Goodbye. Just literally zoom. I would literally zoom out of there so fast.
Yeah, I mean, that's why like I've told my chat too, like if you ever do see me, please like don't like perceive. Like just it's, you know, you can nod in your head and be like, yes, that was Leah or whatever. But, you know, like don't say anything because I think that just makes everything worse and it makes everybody uncomfortable and, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Like just in general, don't approach VTubers like in public. Like unless you're unless they are VTubers, like I know some like VTubers are comfortable sharing their face and stuff and they're like
or like they have like a side account and it's very obvious that it's them and they post selfies or whatever it is. Do face cam content.
Like I think it's okay if it's that, but like if the VTuber themselves is like fairly like quiet like about what, like especially corporate VTubers where you're like not sharing your face, that kind of thing, like don't bring that, don't roll up, don't. Also, hi
Definitely not. Also,
Pam.
hello, Pam. Welcome, welcome, welcome,
Hi
Raiders.
Raiders.
Welcome, Pam
Hi
employees.
hi. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Pam? How was it? Did you have a good time?
Ophi, we have a good
Hmm,
question here, though. Is it okay
yeah.
to mention we saw you at a later date? How do you feel about that? Like, if someone saw you, they didn't say anything, they were like, "Oh, I saw Ophi at Offkai," and then later they like come into chat and they're like, "By the way, I saw you at Offkai. I hope you had a good time." Like, how would you feel about that? Would you rather not know, or would you rather know?
I personally would rather not know
Mm.
because and I'm not speaking for everybody, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is very, very personal, like
yeah,
opinion.
I if someone told me I saw you at XYZ, I personally would feel really like my space was violated. Because like
Right.
I love going out and I love going to go out and do things, but if you like say that like you saw me at a specific place, I would not feel comfortable ever going back to that place ever again.
Right, that's
Um
true. But like, I guess there's like a question though of that because
mm,
I think that would normally be my answer as well. But the
mhm,
only reason why I hesitate giving that answer is I think, say that I was at like my local grocery store and somebody
mhm.
was like, "Hey, I saw you at my local grocery store." I would rather them tell me that so I don't go to that grocery store anymore
That's
than
fair.
to me go to that grocery store and there's this person now who knows that I go to this grocery store all the time. You know what I mean?
Oh, I guess that is true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I'd almost rather know and avoid that.
I
Um,
think for me the concern with it is like if they say like, "Oh, you go to this local grocery store specific to your area," and they say it in your chat,
right. That's pretty not good.
then I'd be like, you know what I mean?
But
Like,
but if they were if they said something more like general, like, "Oh, like I saw you at a grocery store the other day," you know.
that
But I don't
might
know. I guess it's kind of
yeah.
I wouldn't really want to know either way. I guess you're right.
Yeah, I just like yeah, I don't know. I think if you ever encounter like for me, if that ever occurred, I would probably want someone to tell like my mod. Like at least cuz like at least like my
Mm,
mod could like tell me and then like I could probably deal with it that way and figure out how to handle it more
mm.
privately, but like
Right, like
otherwise,
not in like a chat setting, a public chat setting.
yeah, it's just like it's very I don't know. I personally just don't want to be perceived in public. It
Yeah.
it because like I love going like I don't know. I feel really weird because it's also like I don't want anyone to make judgments on my IRL life on like how I exist in a space. They'll be
Oh,
like,
sure. Or
you
like how
know,
you present yourself even.
like even on a lazy day, like everybody's got a lazy day. What if someone saw me on a lazy day and they're like, "Oh, well, Ophi says that she's like this, but she's actually not because like she decided to dress lazy today." Like, bro, like, okay, like I don't know. I just
No, I get that.
I think it just like personal. It's mostly a personal space thing.
Yeah, I could
So
see that.
yeah, but
Yeah.
obviously, like chat, make sure like you understand like what the individual VTubers boundaries are.
Right.
Everybody's different, you know.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Hmm. I would only tell it based on the way she laughs. I mean, I guess, but I don't actually laugh like that hard. I guess IRL, like the way that I laugh, I think IRL is not as chaotic and like witchy as I laugh on stream. I don't know what it is.
Sure.
I don't know if you're like this, Leora, but like do you have
Mm.
any stream characteristics that are like very genuine characteristics of yourself, but you don't you know, like you don't know where they came from. Like the way I laugh on stream, it only happens like once in a blue moon in real life. But like on stream, I like have like a witch cackle and like I sound like a squeaky door hinge
Sure.
and like that I don't know what caused that, but like that's how I laugh on stream. It's wild.
I think I have stuff like that. I think like
Mhm.
I don't do it consciously, but
Mhm.
and I know it's like weird because if we're high school girls, I feel like if I said this out loud, people would be like, "Oh, that's like so two-faced or whatever." But I
Yeah.
do think genuinely like the way that I talk to different groups of people is very different.
I'm the same
So
way.
Yeah, like if I'm with a certain group of friends, I have a very specific tone or way I talk about things or how
Yeah.
I talk about things
Mhm.
and like the way that I respond to different things in different situations. I think
Mhm.
like that's why my stream, the way that I act on stream tends to be a little bit more like it is like Leora, right? As opposed to like my like I
Yeah.
don't know, myself. I don't really know how
No,
to
I get that.
explain
No, no,
that.
no. I completely understand.
But
Like,
but like you said, it's not any less genuine
yeah.
than my like quote unquote self,
No, I
right?
get that. Literally, like, I always use the example of like when people get me alone, like, in terms of like streaming, like, I tend to be pretty calm. I'm usually fairly relaxed as a person, especially like on stream. I do a lot of like really chaotic things, but I don't,
Sure.
like depending on the environment, I tend to be fairly chill. But
Yeah.
like if you get me with like a group of friends, I tend to be like really, I guess over the top, I guess.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
I don't know, maybe ghosties, you can comment on this, but like I feel like I become either more like quiet, like I'm just like
Mm-hmm.
happy to be there, or I tend to be an accentuated version of myself.
Sure.
And it's not on purpose. It's just like that's the kind of energy based on the friend group that I'm in. And I think everybody
Right.
experiences that to a degree. Um, so it's like I think one like I have a couple friends where like on stream they have energy at like 5,000, but then the moment
Right.
they get off stream, they're like most chill people I know.
Right. Or like super quiet and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I would probably say that I'm probably the opposite. I think I'm actually a lot more chill. The more you get to know me, I think I'm more quiet. And then when you first meet me, I have a lot of energy because I'm trying to make a good impression.
Right. No, I think I'm very much the same way. And we actually had like a really long conversation about this at Off Kai, how we kind of
Oh yeah.
we're very similar types of people in friend groups. Like we are kind of like that one friend, that pillar sort of, and we're kind of
Yeah.
like are the mood maker, but in a way that sometimes can be really stressful on us because we're
Mhm.
very hyper astute of what's going on in the group, who's in the
Mhm.
group, who's having a good time, who's not having a good time. A lot of that
Yeah.
stuff I think can cause us to feel like we are high energy people when we're not actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. And that's why literally when I met Leora, like the whole time I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's like my person. I found someone who vibes in the same way that I do." It was like so
Yeah.
relaxing. Yeah.
It
It was
was
so
it was
lovely.
very it was really surprising because actually like
Mm.
prior to Off Kai, I had never really spoken to Ophi one on
Mhm.
one, like ever.
Yeah.
Um, I think I had like DM'd you once and it was like I sent you a Yandere song and I
Yeah,
was
you
like,
sent me a
"Have you heard this
song.
song?" And that was it. Like that's the only conversation we'd ever had.
Yeah. And like I come to your stream a couple times.
Yeah, yeah,
But like that's
yeah.
like different because like you're streaming, you
Right.
know?
Right.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's not like actually like getting to know each other or chatting or anything.
Yeah.
And so I was like pretty worried. There was a moment where we were kind of alone. And obviously at Off Kai, I was there to see Nova, right? Like,
Mhm.
oh, meeting Ophi, like I messaged her about it and I was like, oh, like if you have time, we should hang out too. But I was
Yeah.
going there to see Nova, right?
Yeah,
Like that
yeah.
was my primary focus. So
Mhm.
we were at one point alone together. And
Mhm.
I was very worried because I was like, okay, this is either gonna go really great or this is gonna go horribly because we don't know each other. It could be like really awkward and
I was
awful.
worried about it too. The moment the moment that we that it like it was just like the two of us. I was like, okay, let's see what happens.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's always just like that first time getting to know someone jitters type of thing.
Right. Right. Because you don't
Mm-mm.
really know like what kind of person they are. You don't know how
Yeah.
they'll react. Even if you know them on stream, like people are different people in real life,
Oh
right?
yeah,
And
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. Mm.
But no, it was nice. And then
Yeah, it was great.
yeah, no, it was a good time. Just so
Yeah.
in case anybody was worried, this entire thing is not actually fake. We do get along.
Yeah, actually, surprisingly. Who would have thought,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the wheel of impressions turned Zatsudan because we really dislike talking.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, wait, let me read the next line. I really like Ophi a lot. She Yeah, we have many common interests, and I hope that you can continue to support her.
You're so cute. You're so cute. I love you so much. You're so cute.
I'm definitely not being held at gunpoint to say these things.
No.
No.
No, there was a bribe. There was a bribe.
It was a bribe. Yeah. It was using Ophi's booba as a headrest. That was the bribe.
Yeah. I was telling her
And I
that she
took the
could use
bribe.
my boobs as a rest again. They could be pillows again. Yeah, it's not a bit. Wink, wink. It's not a bit.
Yeah, definitely not. Leo's gotten so good at reading the teleprompter.
Could you imagine? I've thought about that sometimes, how like because sometimes based on the way that your tracking is, it sometimes looks like you're looking straight ahead instead of like the person or the game. And like, can you imagine if there was like actually a teleprompter being like, okay, this game is really fun. And the next thing we are going to do today is, and like you're waiting for it to scroll.
And then you like make a jump in the game or something and you miss it, and then it's like you have no reaction, and like 5 seconds later you're like, ah.
Oh man,
I was so
I missed
close.
the jump.
Yeah,
that'd be such a good bit. Now I want to do that where where I have a stream where it's like where I just pretend I'm reading a teleprompter, or I make one, or I make a teleprompter for myself.
You have to. Oh, have you ever seen those like makeup guru videos that like where it's like my boyfriend dubs my makeup guru for me videos?
I have.
Yeah, like you have to do one of those with the game. Like,
oh my god,
have somebody else dub your like gameplay footage.
Actually, it's really funny that you say that because I did an April Fool's joke with a friend of mine, and he wanted to do like a gender swap version of himself. So he asked me to voice him. So amazing. I was sitting with him in a Discord call, and he'd play the video game, and I'd have to literally just narrate like I was the one playing the game.
Right.
And
that's amazing.
And so I'd be watching it, and I'd be like, and now we're going to go across the river, like as we're going across the river, and I'm trying to make it as natural as possible. It was so
that's
awkward.
Such a good stream idea though.
It was so fun because people kept being like, who is that? Is that? And I'm like, no, it's me. And they're like, no, it's not. I'm like, yeah, it is. I'm playing the game. See, look, I'm about to jump, and like I'd say that, and then
he has to jump.
And then he has to jump. It's so funny.
Wait, that's actually so good.
Yeah, it was a really good time. It like, I was really worried that because I kept saying things. I was like, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna do this next stream, and sometimes my friend would pause and have to like type something out and be like, okay, can you say this really quickly, just so like people know? And I'd be like, okay, and just like try to be like as discreet as possible. It was so fun.
Right.
Yeah,
that sounds amazing.
Link to VOD. It was a Twitch stream. So this occurred months ago, and unfortunately Twitch doesn't keep VODs.
Damn you, Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch big stinky when it comes to VODs. But
you really do be.
Yeah, that's why you kind of gotta hope that the streamer will upload it somewhere. But that's why I haven't thought about a VOD in so long because YouTube just uploads it.
God bless, yeah. Automatic VOD uploading.
Yeah, don't have to think.
Thought?
Yeah, save so much space on your PC. Don't have to download a 6-hour VOD and then upload it. Oh my god.
Although I do think Twitch, you can like make it so that it does. Anyway, we're not gonna get into the whole Twitch thing, but yeah.
I literally talked about this the other day with Ghosties in the Discord. I went in and on how it works. If people were like, wow,
yeah,
I didn't think about that. I was like, yeah, because like you probably don't think about it from like the streamer perspective.
Right.
So it's just like a interesting insight into things.
But
anyway,
you know, I do think a lot of people also like don't watch VODs. So
yeah. I mean, like I think it depends on your fan base. No, like because like I think for me, like I think at least when I first started, it was like a half and half situation where like I would go to bed and then my views would skyrocket because of the VODs.
Oh,
Because people would watch VODs because of the time zone difference.
right.
It's why I started doing Monday morning and Thursday morning streams for me, because I realized that I had a bunch of people who wanted to watch my content on a completely different time zone. And so I
Mm-hmm.
was trying to like um accommodate those people as well. So that way
Right, right,
they
right.
didn't always have to like feel like they had to watch a VOD. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So I think it's probably like, to me at least, I guess it would be fan base related based on like where your
Yeah,
main demographic is. I don't
that's
watch
true.
a
That's true.
VOD. I don't watch a VOD. I'm not a VOD watcher
I'm
personally.
not much of a VOD watcher either. If I watch a VOD, I'll like skip through it, but like I'm very much like
Yeah.
I like edited content where
I
it's like
love edited
even if it's
content.
not like it doesn't have to have like funny memes and like weird zooms and shit. Like I just need it
Yeah.
to be like pared down to like 30 minutes max. Like I can
Yeah.
sit and watch 30 minutes, but like for me, if it's not live at least, and I'm not just having it in the background, if I'm like watching a 4-hour VOD, like there's just no way.
Oh yeah. The only time I put on a VOD is if I'm like doing chores.
Yeah, which is why like anyone who's in VOD gang mad respect. I don't know how you
Yeah.
guys do it because
Oh yeah.
I definitely don't have the attention span for
Oh
it.
yeah.
So
We love Void Gang.
Void gang.
Yeah, because I'm a ghost. So like
Yeah,
we do
it's
Void
good.
Gang instead of VOD Gang. Yeah.
It's cute. Yeah,
Yeah.
2 times speed for VODs. Oh shit, I never even thought about that.
Wouldn't they start talking like this? Like that? Like,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
that how
yeah,
that
yeah.
works?
I guess so.
Oh God. But anyway, Miss Leora, would you like to read?
Oh,
Would you,
oh
you
yes.
like this thing?
I forgot about this thing. Your screen share died, by the
Oh, it
way.
did.
I think we
Shit.
were off of it too
Wait.
much that it
We
Discord said no.
Discord was like, oh, they're done.
Yeah, Discord's like no more.
Okay, there you go.
There we go.
Does anyone remember what Leora's was?
I think mine was did it, right?
I think. I don't remember.
I think so.
Oh,
Because this
okay.
one I was debating on how I would do it. Did it?
Oh yeah, that's right. And then we got into how it would sound like a crazy like yandere, but like a cute yandere.
Right.
Okay. And then we somehow ended up here. Yeah.
Yeah. I still don't know how the fuck to read this and did it though. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see.
Just like add like I don't know, like a cute giggle here and there. It'll probably read as really crazy or like really scary.
Yeah, it's
but
gonna
that's
sound
okay.
really crazy.
It's okay. Experimenting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god. Wait, where'd it go? Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay, there we go.
I was like, what?
It was Discord was glitching out on me.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
If you'd like, I could go first if you also.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Let me. Is it this button? Yeah, it's that button. Okay, cool. Let me read. Let me. No, we didn't do the did. We started talking. We started like 30 minutes ago, maybe an hour. Okay. You have made a massive mistake. Not that I care. It's just doing this for me would have made you a symbol in the world of intellect in literature. And I mean, it's so typical for someone like you to forget this. It's so typical for someone like you to use abbreviated words. Okay, you know, I was so prepared to open your world to my knowledge and share my stories and art with you. Not that I want to. It's just you will forever regret the choice that you just made. So I will offer to let you do this project again, not because I want you to. It's just if you do not, you will have to face the consequences.
Cute. Soon.
Yeah.
Soon.
Yeah. Usually when I do soon soon, it's coupled with a cat, but I don't have my cat ears in this computer yet.
Oh, it was a response to being denied a free commission from an artist. Oh no.
I feel like I've seen this before. I feel like I saw this on Twitter like a couple
Oh
months ago. I
no.
can't remember, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this happened.
Oh no, I can't believe this is real.
It's very like
Doing this for me would have made you a symbol in the world of intellect and literature. For
I
fucking commission?
yeah,
Hello?
I think it has the same energy as the I'm a VTuber, you will regret this.
Yeah, you will regret this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Bring back that relic of a meme.
Oh God.
Oh man. People
Okay.
are
Dere
amazing.
dere.
Yeah.
Dere dere. Like upbeat. We're thinking upbeat.
Yeah. Just like yeah, yatta. Yeah. Ah.
Okay. I will try. I might sound a
Yeah.
little more hime dere though because just of the
No, that's fine.
subject nature. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh.
You have made a massive mistake. Doing this for me would have made you a symbol in the world of intellect and literature. It's so typical for someone like you to forget this. It's so typical for someone like you to use abbreviated words. I was prepared to open your world to my knowledge and share my stories and art with you. You will forever regret the choice that you just made, so I'll offer you to let you do this project again. If you don't, you'll have to face the consequences.
It does read a little differently. I
Just trying to be as dead as possible.
think of it like you're trying to confess to somebody. But you're so in love with someone and that you're constantly giving him chances. Like that kind of thing. Like when people have rose-colored glasses on?
Yeah.
It's like that. That's like
Okay.
kind of think of it like that.
I think that's
For
a much
this.
better angle.
Yeah.
I think my angle was a little confused.
That's okay.
Yeah. I had a confused angle.
Yeah, it definitely because like the prompt makes it a little weird, but I definitely
Yeah.
like rose-colored glasses. Like no
Yeah.
matter what they do, you will always love that person, and you're really
Yeah.
excited to always love that person. They just let you down this once, but the
Right.
consequences might. And think of like the consequences. Like it's probably not that bad. Like if you love
Right.
someone that much, you're probably like the worst is probably going to happen. I guess like if you have rose-colored glasses on, right? Is like
Yeah.
they're going to be like, well, I just won't say hi to you in the hallway anymore. Like that kind of thing.
Right.
So kind of like think of it like that.
Okay. I think that helps a lot.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Okay, wait. Gotta try it again.
No, you got it. Everybody put hugs in chat for Leora. Encourage and be encouraging. Put love in chat.
Maybe I have it. Okay, here we go. You've made a massive mistake. Doing this for me would have made you a symbol in the world of intellect and literature. It's so typical for someone like you to forget this. It's so typical for someone like you to use abbreviated words. I was prepared to open your world to my knowledge and share my stories and art with you. You'll forever regret the choice you just made, so I'll offer to let you do this project again. If you don't, you're gonna have to face the consequences.
Yeah, that was super cute.
Yay.
Hold on. There was a thing that I wanted you to try. Let me see.
Thank you for all the hugs, chat.
Yeah. Okay, so when you say it's so typical for someone like you to forget this, try to make it more of like a dreamy sigh. Kind of like like, of course, it's so typical for someone like you to forget this. It's so typical for someone like you
Mm.
to use abbreviated words. But
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
prepared. Like you were prepared for someone that you loved so much to do something like that.
Yeah.
And no matter what, you still love them. So
Mm.
like the dreamy sigh, or just kind of like adding some sort of notion that like maybe you made this all the romance up in your head
Mm.
informs how you choose to approach the person and talk to them.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Mm-mm-mm.
I think that's a good one.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. I'll try one more time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What do you think about the first line though? Like what kind of it's hard because you've made a massive mistake.
It's I would personally would probably say take the chance, the not chance, the angle of like to pity. Like
Mm.
you've made a massive mistake. Doing this for me would have made you a symbol in the world of intellect and literature. Ugh, it's so typical of you for someone like you to forget this. And it's so typical of you to use abbreviated words, but I was prepared to open your world to my knowledge and share my stories with you. Like, it's kind of
Mm-mm-mm.
like she expected this to happen. She knew that this would happen, you know, but she loves you so much. She's prepared to be like, I love
Give you
you.
a second
No,
chance.
yeah, I love you no matter what. And I'm giving you a second chance. Like that kind of thing.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, the abbreviated words is really stupid.
I think I think it's
So
really
stupid.
funny. It's so
It is
silly.
funny. It's really stupid.
Yeah. Like like do you not also speak in like with text slang? Like
Yeah.
what year is it? It's like the kind of person that when when you're like 13 on the internet and you think
Yeah.
you're too cool to use like abbreviated words.
Right.
It reads like that.
It really does.
Like, I no longer use MySpace. I'm on Facebook now and I no longer use abbreviated words. Like, it's very that.
Yeah. I spell out all my words because I'm smart.
Yeah, I know how to use a comma and a semicolon. Do you?
Yeah. Yeah. Where are your proper capitalizations? God.
Yeah, I know how to use proper grammar and I don't have to use
Yeah.
Grammarly.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh my God.
Well, what is that? Wait,
Hmm.
what is that one? I got in a fight with a friend once, like a joking fight, but we got
Yeah.
in a fight about the what's that one comma that like when you're listing things to put it
Oxford
before
comma.
an and? Yeah, the Oxford comma. We got in an argument about the Oxford
Really?
comma one time.
So
and
do
I was
you
like,
use the Oxford comma?
yeah, because otherwise it reads as like if you're having like apple, oranges, and bananas. It sounds like it's apples and then oranges and bananas,
Yeah,
as
okay.
opposed
So
to apples, oranges, and bananas.
I agree. I know some people don't use it. But the thing is, for me, it reads real confused. Because
Right.
because like if they're separate things, that's the point of the comma. And then you
Right.
put the and then you put the last thing in the list. So why would you
Right.
not use the comma?
Exactly. I completely agree. It's
So
confusing otherwise.
yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. Oh my
I don't even know
goodness.
why that's even an argument that anyone needs to make, but
The fuck is an Oxford comma? So the Oxford comma, hold on, let me look for an official definition because
yeah.
I
Well, it's basically when you're listing things. So, like I mentioned, if you're saying apples, oranges, and bananas, apples, comma, oranges, comma, and bananas, right? If you don't have an Oxford comma, you can do it and it's grammatically correct. You could put apples, comma, oranges, and bananas, no comma, the second time.
yeah, but it's confusing when you don't use the next comma. Like
It's really confusing. Oh, yeah, yeah, like Axe Jazz just wrote one,
yeah,
two,
two
and
and
three.
three.
But now it looks like it's one versus two,
Two
and
and three,
three.
because the two and
Yeah,
three look grouped together.
right.
But when you do like 1, comma, 2, comma, and 3, 1, 2, and 3 look like separate like listed items. And you typically would only use the Oxford comma for things for listed items of 3 and more.
Wait, Mohinova, did you just write? I was helping my uncle Jack Awful.
Moji.
Yeah, see, if you didn't have the Oxford comma, you'd be real confused there.
I think the thing that would make that most confusing is if Jack wasn't capitalized, because otherwise you wouldn't know that was a name.
Yeah, and then you go full internet mode, put the I lowercase, J lowercase, put no comma there.
Yeah, exactly. Because if you just kept uncle lowercase, it would just be used as a regular noun instead of a proper noun.
Oh, let's bring out the strippers, brandy and champagne versus let's bring out the strippers, brandy and champagne. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a real. That's
that's the example I've heard.
Yeah. I love that it went with strippers though.
Ironically, I think that's the exact example that I've heard before as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I went to a really like strict school. I didn't know what a stripper was until I was maybe in high school. Maybe even later. Yeah.
Well, I guess high school makes sense. I think I probably didn't know what a stripper was until high school too.
Yeah, I was about to say I probably didn't know. Like I knew actually. Well, I'd probably say I knew of strippers, but I didn't know what they were. And then I got to acting school, and then I knew what strippers were.
I have a really embarrassing story. I've told this to my chat before, but when I was in high school, I didn't know, like I knew what it was, but I didn't know like what the word was for it. Okay. But basically the word masturbate, I didn't know what that was. Like I knew what the act of masturbating was, but I didn't know that that was the word that went with it, right?
Oh, I didn't know at all. You're valid.
Yeah, so like, well, so the thing is, at school, there was this rumor going around about like a teacher that had written like some sort of book or made the kids read a book, and in the book, the girl like masturbates to stay warm and not freeze to death in like the Antarctic or something. And everyone was like making fun of this, right? Because they're all high school kids.
Yeah.
And I remember like being like, okay, wait, what does that mean? I don't understand. So then I went home and I asked my mom. I was like, Mom, what does this mean? And she was literally like, what the fuck? Like, where did you hear that? And I was like, they were talking about it at school. And this, you know, this was before like the internet was as good as it is now. Yeah. Because otherwise I'd have to put it into my Yahoo search engine.
Oh my God, not Yahoo. I was a Yahoo and MSN girl.
Then
you go to Yahoo Games.
Gotta fight through like 50 scrolling like pages of ads and fake news before I could search anything.
Though. Yeah. Because like my family was Yahoo. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Holy cow.
Yep, Yahoo. That was a good time.
Yeah, because I played Yahoo Games when I was younger.
Yeah.
Like I used to play Yahoo Games, play Diner Dash, all that good stuff.
Oh my God, Diner Dash.
Yeah. And you'd always play the trial because you only could play the game for an hour after you downloaded it.
Yeah.
So then you'd have to make new accounts to download them again. Yeah.
Oh, good times. I mean, I used to also play a lot of those like Flash games.
Me too. I love a Flash game. I wish we still had Flash. Sometimes I want to go.
Rest in peace, Flash.
Did you? Okay, this is a very important question because some people don't know what I'm talking about. Did you ever play this game? Did you ever use the website The N? It was the teenage version of like Noggin.
Is that like a Nickelodeon thing?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. I just remember it was called The N. So the like N? Yeah, so like here.
I'm looking at it.
So The N was Okay, yeah. So it is. So there was Noggin.
It is Nickelodeon. Yeah.
And then the N. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the N had this game called Avatar U and the Hookup.
Avatar U and the Hookup.
Yeah.
Internet archive. What is this?
Okay, it was like my favorite. So I
played a game that was really similar to this.
This is the Hookup.
I played a game that was almost exact. So this was like my very first introduction to like fucking like otome games.
Okay.
was this very similar game that I played on my fucking phone that you had to pay for. You had to pay for the game. I don't remember what it was called,
T9?
but it was like it was literally on the T9 phones. Like
really?
it was like before like touchgeschreen phones.
Oh my god.
It was like this where it was like a dating sim, but you were like in a high school, you know?
Oh my god, I love that. That genuinely, like, that's so fun.
It was literally, and then that was like the way I was introduced to like dating sims. Because then once I found out about Japanese dating sims, I was like, oh shit, this is just like my old phone games back in the day.
Yeah,
oh my god.
So this game, so basically you could like walk around and like there were a bunch of like teenagers, or like, so like you could like romance all of these people and you had to like solve their problems, but like it was like an otome game, but like you had to you would genuinely have to like confront people, and like you had like drama and stuff, and then like there were like puzzles. Have
you ever played like Episodes?
Yeah,
I feel like Episodes is like what like this genre has evolved to now. Right?
Yeah,
like, Episodes is like the modern version.
I will admit that I don't think Episodes is as good as some of the classics, just because I think that they're like, I think some of them are like too simple, or like they're not as complex as I want them to be. Like if
the problem solving aspect.
Yeah, like I want people to have like real problems, like, because that's like the genre of dating sim I really like, is like, I don't want like fantasy stuff. I want I don't know, this is not really a realistic situation, but like I want you to be the employee. I want your love interest to be the boss. The only conflict you have is getting caught that you're dating your boss. Like that to me is like a little more based in reality than like marrying a pirate that you met because you like nursed him back to health because he got stranded on an island.
But the pirate,
I mean, to be fair, I still did that storyline. There's an ultimate game, right?
I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I played that one. I was like, wait, but the pirate, Ophi! But the pirate!
Yeah, I think there's an ultimate game with pirates, and I picked the captain.
Is it one of the? Is it like a Shall We Date or something?
Yes!
Yeah! Wait, because that was like one of the first like mobile otome games that I had ever played.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Thank you.
And the worst was like the translation was so bad. They would literally talk in pirate speak. Like they would literally say yarg and shit. And I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Oh my god. Wait, okay, so if you played the if you played Shall We Date?
The Shall We Date one? Or it's...
So hold on.
I feel like it's not the Shall We Date one.
But I know what you're talking. Hold on. Pirate, mobile, otome.
It's Pirates in Love.
That's what it is. Yes.
That's what it is.
Pirates in Love. Yes. Yes, it is.
Heck yeah.
By Voltage, because I loved Voltage games.
Yes. Same.
So did you play the 10 Days with My Devil? Oh, hold on. This one, the 10 Days with My Devil.
Did you play this? Haven't seen that one. Is that the one that you were kind of referencing earlier?
No. I was referencing Mystic Messenger.
Oh, Mystic Messenger.
I was a huge Jumin fan.
I couldn't play Mystic Messenger because I couldn't like actually commit to like something that felt like a real relationship. I was like, I don't have time to like actually respond to you or wake up early to read your text messages.
Oh, I didn't.
And then feel FOMO if I'm not around.
I spent money. I said, bro, I'm not waking up for you at 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, you are not real. I wouldn't even do that in real life.
You are not real, therefore I will spend real money to talk to you.
Well, because I was a teenager with a job and like what was I gonna spend the money on? Like,
I mean, true.
I had no what's it called? Like I had no reason for it. So like like to me it was like I wouldn't even do this to the person I'm actually dating. I would not wake up for you at
No,
4
that was
a.m.
exactly how I felt.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna wake up for you at 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't
No, there's
care.
no way.
Like, I'm asleep. If I'm asleep, I'm asleep. You can wait until the morning. Like, if unless it's, like, a real actual emergency,
Yeah.
like, yeah, I don't need to be doing this.
Right.
But this one, 10 Days with My Devil, which is
Mm-hmm.
another Voltage otome game.
Mm-hmm.
I was obsessed with this guy, the guy with the glasses.
The glass is nice.
Yeah, I love a bitch with glasses. But like I think if I replayed this game, I'd probably go for this guy in the back.
I mean, Voltage games, I don't even know if they still make them. That
They
was like
do.
that
They
was like 10
do.
plus years ago. That was
But
like almost like 13 years
but they
ago.
do, and I have the
That's
app on my
insane.
phone. The app
That's
is called Love
insane.
Struck. So if you want to
It's like a
download
new
it.
one or
So
something.
basically, what they did was instead of doing individual applications for their
Love struck.
stories,
Uh-huh.
they compiled them all into one app. So you could access as many of the Voltage games that you want without having to download multiple apps.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah, yeah,
It's like
yeah.
almost like a Steam page or something.
It is because it'll only download the ones that you want.
Right.
Didn't Love Struck shut down?
Oh,
I can still use the app. So I know that the writers went on strike, but
that's not good.
like that was a long time ago, and I still definitely use that app. I still have
Amazing.
it. So like unless it's like unless it's like really really gone, then I don't know how I'm still using it.
Yeah, unless it's like one of those things where you have like a legacy, like you can't download it anymore, but you can have the ones that you already have, sort of thing.
Oh, it could be because
Yeah, that's possible.
it could be that because I was really obsessed with one called Gangstas in Love. Or nope, that's not it. Otome.
Okay, cool. The images that popped up just now.
Do you see this? This one's wild. Like, look, do you see these? One, this is not what I meant to Google, but like this is wild.
Crying.
Leora, this could be
Go
us.
next to that one. Like it's
This
like an album
one?
cover or something. Oh, that's beautiful.
This one or this one?
Yeah, well, both of them actually.
This could be us, Leora.
That's us. That's us.
We can roll
We
up
just
to
need some
Epcot.
ski masks.
We roll up to Epcot with ski masks and be like, hi, we're old and we're trying to drink alcohol around the world.
And we're gangstas in love. We are simply just gangstas in
We're
love.
simply gangsters in love. I'll even put on an accent. We're simply gangsters in love. What do you want from us, huh? What do you want from us, huh? She's my pudding. Oh, and then we could pose like this.
Oh my
Except,
god!
like,
I thought that was her ass crack for a
I
second.
also thought that was her ass for a second too, and I was like,
that was.
could you imagine?
That's a
Do you remember that
choice.
trend when people were putting like the Playboy bunny symbol? Like you would put like you get like a Playboy bunny like charm, and then you'd go when you go out to tan, you'd set the charm on like your hip or something.
Oh yes. So it's
Yeah.
like a reverse tattoo almost.
Yeah. Do you remember
Wait, I
that?
saw like the funniest TikTok. I think it's
Yeah.
like very staged, but
Yeah.
there's like this really funny TikTok of like a guy who like gets a tan, like he's like holding a ping pong paddle or something
Uh-huh.
in his hand on his stomach, and he falls asleep, and then he gets like a reverse tan with the
That's
ping
funny.
pong paddle at hand. It's really really good. I'll have to find that one and send it to you. Anyway,
Please.
yes, gangsters in love, not gangstas in love.
Yeah. I was really obsessed with this. I was really
Amazing.
obsessed with like what is it? The lead boss because he was like
Oh,
super convinced I was like a lie, like your character, the MC was like a liability, and he was like, "We'll kill her," and like, I was like, "No, I'm different," and so like I was so into it because I was like, "Oh my god, no! I will make this person who thinks, I'll make this person believe that I'm special and I'm different, and he will love
Yeah.
me and only me."
Yeah. I mean, that's
And
like every girl's dream, right? Like every otome game has at least one where it's that exact premise, because that's what we just want. We just want to
see,
be
so
the
violent.
one that's different. Amazing.
So fun. Yeah, because you just want to be different. You want someone to look at you and then like be like, oh, you're so special.
Yeah. Exactly, exactly.
So yeah, I was like really obsessed with this one.
Amazing. I haven't
Yeah.
played any Voltage games since basically like Pirates in Love back in like when I was in high school in like
Yeah.
2009
I
or
was about to say,
whatever.
admittedly, I haven't like I opened the games because I on my iPad it's really bad. I have an entire page of just otome games.
Amazing.
But I haven't actually played any of them. I just open them and then I get to like meeting them all and then I go, ah, but
Oh,
I don't want to
wait,
do this.
Ophi.
Yeah.
Have you played Tears of Themis?
I played the beta.
Because Tears of Themis, I wasn't really interested in any of the romance routes because I thought the guys were a little bland. But
Yeah.
the gameplay is very much like Phoenix Wright, which is what I enjoyed
Oh,
about it.
yeah, no, I don't disagree. I played the beta of Tears of Themis and I really liked it for like the game itself. I
Yeah.
stopped playing because I wasn't getting any like I didn't think the boys were that great.
No, I don't. I think they're pretty like basic. They're
Yeah.
very vanilla, which is like fine, but it's just,
Yeah, like if anything, I don't know. I mean, you guys chat, you probably relate to this so much. But
Yeah.
like when I play otome games, like I really want to like be suspended from reality. It's why I have issues
Sure.
with the game. Do you know like it's not a real I mean I wouldn't call it an otome, but like it's a dating sim called Dream Daddy by
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I've heard of it. I haven't played it though.
Yeah, so like
That's the Game Grumps one, right?
yeah. And
Yeah.
so I was really into the game and I like saved my favorite character for last. And I was so pissed because I got through my character's like I got through my favorite character and then he didn't want to be with me because he wanted to try to fix things with his wife. And
What?
I was like I'm playing this game because I expected something else. What do you mean?
Yeah.
And then like a bunch of people were like they were like, no, or I think it was Game Grumps. They were like, no, we wanted something that was a little more realistic, blah, 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 blah. And I was like,
The
no,
fuck?
I'm playing.
No.
What do you think that I'm playing this game for? Reality? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
if I want reality, I'll go fucking go
Go do that.
to reality.
Exactly. I was so angry. I was like, what
No,
the heck?
I wouldn't be happy with that.
I was so mad. And then I went
Okay,
for my second favorite
also,
character. Yeah.
for chat, if you're like lost, I have a suggestion. If you're
Mhm.
like, I genuinely believe this. If you are like, oh, I have no riz or whatever the fuck, go watch some shoujo like manga and anime and play some otome games. I feel like
Mm,
obviously you have to be able to separate reality and fiction, but I think there's a lot to like glean from like what the kind of things a lot of girls
like,
want. Yeah, like what gets
yeah.
them dokiing, right? Like what gets them falling in love
Yeah.
with somebody. It's like the perfect simulation for like what words or things to say that like girls really
Yeah.
lose their shit over. And obviously you
Yeah.
can't do that one to one, but like
Oh,
you could
yeah.
take notes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like when I was a teenager, like the reason why I loved like like certain otome games was like for me the hook line and sinker was always the person being like, "Oh, I love you and only you and like you're
Hmm.
special to me." Like that kind of
Right.
thing. And
Right.
like obviously like especially cuz with otome games they give you different personality types.
Yeah.
Um So, like and also be aware, like, a lot of otome games have, like, really toxic behavior.
Oh
So, like,
yes. That's why you have to
obviously
really separate it for
yeah,
sure.
like, don't follow it one to one, but I do think that, like I do agree with, like, you can find some find some base understanding of, "Oh, this is what people look for," or, like, what
Yeah.
really, like, can get someone hyped up. Also, I think another way
Right.
to do it as well is, like, think about what you'd wanna say someone to say to you. Like,
Yeah.
like, I I know what to s like, you like, I know what I would love someone to say to me, so I try to give that back to them,
Sure.
you know? Especially, like, if you're trying if you're like, for example, like, moving away from, like, the romantic aspect, but,
Mhm.
let's say someone's having a bad day, and, like, I know what I would want someone to say to me on a bad day, So I
Right.
try to convey that. Of course, like you have to know the person, but
Sure.
like
Because not everyone wants the same thing.
yeah, but like for me, if I'm having a bad day, like usually I just want someone to be like, "Yeah, you're valid. That sucks." And you
Yeah.
try to give that back. Just like to simplify
Mm-hmm.
it down for people.
Right,
Um
right, right.
so yeah, I do agree with that to an extent.
I think like I have friends who literally have so much like popularity with girls because they literally are big shoujo manga fans. Because I think you just end up on like a similar brain wavelength, right? Because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm.
And like you find certain situations romantic and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh my gosh. Like I think at least like I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but like I don't consider myself a very romantic person.
No, definitely not.
Yeah. Like I used to think like certain things were really romantic, like a walk on the beach and then rose petals like leading to the bed. Like sure actually no, never mind. I didn't think rose petals leading to the bed was ever romantic.
No. Okay, okay, you know what it is? Okay, I had this conversation with my friend recently because I have a friend who
Yeah.
like broke up recently, right? And
Yeah,
we
yeah,
were like,
yeah.
me and my roommate were like consoling him and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think one of the things that we brought up that I think a lot of guys like don't understand is that 90% of the time, girls don't want flowers because they like flowers. There are girls who
They
like flowers.
don't.
They don't want flowers because they like flowers.
No.
It's the concept. It's the idea that you
Yeah.
went out of your way to think about the fact that they might like flowers, that you went out of your way to go buy flowers, and then that you brought them flowers. Like, it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
about the flowers. It's about the gesture, you know?
Yeah, that's why like at least to me, like I think like people really love it when you like message them first or like say like,
Yeah.
"Hi, I just want to check on you." It's not so much
Yes.
about the fact that like you want to like they want to talk. It's like just the fact that you thought of them is
Right.
it matters so much.
Yes.
And so like even and that's something to apply even not just in your romantic life, but like your platonic
Friends.
life. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I always try to just, like, every once in a while, just be like, "Hi, just checking in. I hope you're okay. Love you." Because
Yeah,
I know I get really busy because that's just what adulting does.
for sure,
Um,
for sure.
yeah, it's never like, literally, it's not about the flowers. Like, I don't like I like flowers, but I don't like receiving flowers because I don't know what to do with them sometimes, and then I feel
Right. I don't
guilty
like,
when they
and they
die.
die, and then they get messy, and they start shedding
Yeah.
everywhere, and they,
Yeah.
yeah,
Like, I love flowers in concept. I know a lot about
same.
flowers. I love, like, the meaning behind them that in the thought that people put into making a bouquet.
Right.
I love that. I love, love, love that. And how, like, the colors, like, mean all something different. But I don't know what to do when people give me flowers.
Right.
I love
But
it, but if you give them to me, I will be so thankful. I might cry. Like,
yeah,
it's the
it's
whole
literally not
thing.
about the flowers themselves. It's not.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
never about the thing itself.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Like, okay, TCG cleric says, should I buy them TCG cards? Like, for example, if I had a significant other
Mhm,
and it's a special occasion,
mhm.
yeah, like I love TCGs. I'd be really happy with TCG cards, and maybe Nova would be different. But honestly, I would almost prefer flowers because it's like one of those things where it feels so like you went out of your way to like think about me in a way that I would never ask, because I would ask for TCG cards, right? For example, you know that I
Yeah.
want that. It's like obvious, but like flowers, I don't know. I don't know what's with girls and flowers.
I yeah, I was about to say, like, the 2 things that like, one major thing that I'd probably say trumps flowers for me is food. If
Oh yeah, food
someone
is good
if
too.
someone brought me, like, without prompting, like, brought me Taco Bell, I'd like or, like, gave like, was just like, "Hey, I thought of you. Here's money for Taco Bell." I'd be like, "Oh my god, thank you." Like,
I would die if someone did that for me with Taco Bell. I fucking love Taco Bell.
me, I love Taco
Well,
Bell
now I
so
want Taco
much.
Bell. Maybe I'll get Taco Bell for dinner.
I was about to say I'm thinking about Taco Bell right now. Like, but like,
I'm gonna message my roommate.
I always try because like at least for me as a I love giving gifts to people. And to
Yeah,
me,
me too.
I try to pay attention to the person themselves and think about like the details of like what they like. Because like if someone brought me Taco Bell, people know I love Taco Bell, but I probably wouldn't go out of my way to buy it myself. But
Yeah.
so if someone brought it to me, I'd be like, "Oh my God." because it goes back to what you were saying. Like you yourself would ask for TCG card, like TCG
Right.
stuff. So it's like you don't. It doesn't feel as like special.
It's not special because everyone knows I like TCGs. Everyone knows that I'd be happy if I got TCG
Yeah.
anything, right? But
Yeah.
it's special because like something like flowers, I would never ask
I would
for.
never ask for flowers.
Yeah.
But like
I would
you went
never.
out of your way to like get me
Yeah.
flowers because you thought that I was special enough to give flowers
Right.
to.
And I think there's something about flowers, especially that feels like nobody buys flowers for themselves. I mean, they should, but nobody does. It's not something that anyone does.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, like we were talking about, don't actually even like having flowers. So that's why nobody buys
Yeah.
them. But it has like a weird special meaning to it because it's one, it feels like a very specifically romantic gesture, more so than anything else could feel. Because
Yeah.
yeah, like food, you know, your friend could give you food, or you know, your friend could give you TCG cards or whatever it is that you want. But like flowers feels like a very specifically, oh, this person is my like significant other or my partner or whatever it is
Yeah.
that might give it that extra special thing. You know, it's really
Yeah.
funny that we're talking about this because the other day I was talking to my friend and he's like married and has children, and he was like, oh, like what kind of like stuff do you like stream about and whatever, and I was like, oh, like I was like telling him, and he was like, okay, and he like watched a couple of my streams and he was like, oh, your streams are like how to get laid 101. I was like, that's not my intention. That's not my intention, but you know what? If I've helped anybody get laid through my streams, you know, like, you know what? I think I'm doing God's work. I don't know.
Yeah.
Helping weebs get laid, like that's, you know, that's God's work right there. I don't know.
Hey, if it works, it works, you know?
Yeah.
Like I love that, genuinely. I think that's so funny. Literally, well,
It
because
is
like
really funny.
because like well the bit for a while was like, Ophi, how do you flirt? But like because I always flirt with everybody.
Yeah.
But like well one, it's a tired bit, but like I
Sure.
genuinely, I don't know, like it's like flirting, I don't know how to teach to people. Like my big thing with anybody is like when you want to approach someone and you want to be romantically involved with them, my main advice to, because like at least for me in any sort of relationship I've ever been in,
Mm-hmm.
I always like say be friends first,
Yeah.
because I think that to me makes the most sense. Because I knew
Well,
people,
unless you're old.
well, because like
If you're old, I feel like in my experience, that like what I've seen with my friends, sometimes it's actually just like just get it over with. Like you don't have to
I was
like.
gonna say, I think that's yeah, I'd probably say that's a little different, but it's mainly
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I've known so many people in my life where they've been in relationships with people and
Yeah.
they're like, my boyfriend's not my friend, and I'm like he's my boyfriend, and I'm like, what do you mean like he's not your
Well,
friend?
what the fuck? Really?
And then she's like, we're just like, they'll say like we're better than that, and I'm like, well, what do you mean like you're not friends? Like the word friend is in boyfriend, so like what is that?
Right.
And like do you hang out? Do you guys have any of the same interests?
You only have sex and that's it.
Yeah. And then like I asked her about it and she was like, well, we don't really have a lot of the same interests. I was like, so what do you do together? She's like, well, we sit. And I was like, okay, like what do you do when you sit? Like, do you watch TV? Like, what do you do together? She's like, not really much, but like but they've been together for like 2 years at that point. And I was like, what is this? So that's why I always like try to
Yeah.
tell people like you should be friends to a like you don't have to like every situation is different, but like please be
Right.
friends with like the person you're pursuing. And just also this is a major thing. Just because you are with like you got with them doesn't mean you ever have to stop trying.
Yeah.
Always still put in the effort,
100%.
always still put in the effort, always still take them on dates, always still like treat
Oh my
them
God. I think that's like a
with
huge
that.
thing too. Like that friend that I was telling you about that just
Mhm.
broke up. We were like
Mhm.
chatting about this a lot because I
Mhm.
think the issue that his girlfriend had with him was that she felt like he was like in this point of the relationship. They've been dating for 2.5 years or whatever. In
Mhm.
her mind, he like doesn't care anymore.
Oh, that
Like he's gotten
sucks.
like too complacent. Like it's just like normal.
Yeah.
Everything's just, he takes it for granted is like how she feels about it,
Mhm.
right? And I think we had to like tell him because for him a lot of it was he didn't understand, because for him it's like, oh well, I thought it was good thing because if we're so comfortable now that we don't have to do things like dates. We can just sit around. Isn't that like closer to like being married, or like isn't that closer to like
No.
we're reaching a next level of closeness, you know? And I'm like, no, 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 like that's not how that works, because in her mind, it's like you don't care anymore.
Yeah.
You don't care enough to do those things for her anymore.
Like no matter how long you've been together, you're still calling it dating. Like you're still
Yeah.
dating the person. So you
Yeah.
should still put in the effort, because like it's the same with a friendship. Like you put in effort by hanging out with each other. And and then with a relationship, you're putting in the effort by taking the person on dates. And everyone has a
Yeah.
different definition of what a date is, right? Like
Yes, for sure.
one of my most favorite dates that I've ever been on,
Mm-hmm.
I got taken grocery shopping.
That's cute.
I loved it so much.
Did you guys like push the cart together and like
Oh no,
pick stuff
I'm
out
not.
together?
No, they pushed the cart and they were like, get whatever you need for your house and get whatever you want to make for dinner tonight. And so I got all the groceries I needed for my house. And
Uh-huh.
then I was just like allowed to be like a kid at the toy store, but with groceries.
Oh, that's cute.
And what's it called? And then we cooked, and then like whatever I thought we could make together for dinner, that's what I also got as well.
Mm-hmm.
And we we split the groceries 50-50, even though they weren't even going back to like his house. And then like
Mm-hmm.
we cooked the food that we bought, and then we ate it, and I think we watched a movie. I don't remember what movie it was. And then we played Sly Cooper.
Cute.
Yeah, it's probably like I'm super simple. I like really simple dates. Like you don't always have to take me to dinner. And
Mm-hmm.
like
Mm-hmm.
something big every once in a while is nice. Like I love like
Yeah.
a zoo date or like an aquarium date or
Zoo
something.
dates, aquarium dates. Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Like I think those are super cute. Um but like for the most part, like I don't want to call it a lazy date, but like I think to me a really can even a date just being like at home, at your house, playing board
See, but
games.
I think the thing though with that particular
Mhm,
relationship that I was talking about is
mhm.
that in his mind that was what they were doing,
But
and
does
in
she
her
know that?
mind, no. For her, it's like no. This is just we're just living our daily lives. Like this is just normal
Yeah,
stuff
no, I
that
get
I just
that.
happen to be here for.
No,
You
I get
know?
that. I had so a long time ago, I actually had that same issue. It was like my first major like serious relationship.
Uh
And
huh.
I had that issue where like I was constantly being told we were going on dates, but I didn't know that we were going on dates. Like I just had
Right.
no clue. And so I just thought that they didn't care about me. So we broke up. And so
See,
like
that's where flowers would have been perfect.
yeah, exactly. Like
Because it's like
I
you're
had no
doing mundane
clue.
stuff, but if there's flowers, it's like, oh,
Mhm.
it's a date all of a sudden, right?
Yeah, like I had no clue. I was like, "We went on a date," and then he'd be like, "Yeah, like what did you think going to Wendy's was?" And I was like, "Wendy's? We go to Wendy's all the time. Like why would I think that was a date?" And so it's
Im-
very much
Imagine Wendy's
confusing.
with flowers, though.
Okay, but if someone rolled up to my house with a biggie bag and some flowers, I would call that a date. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Would
All right,
you?
chat. Life hack. We're telling you the cheat code to life. Just
Wendy's is a fast food
flowers.
place, by the way.
Yeah, I fucking
Mhm.
love Wendy's. If like you said, Wendy's, a bag of Wendy's and flowers, it's a date.
Yeah,
It's a date.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
instantly.
just what's it called? Just like have some sort of inclination to make it seem romantic.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Like you could
I
just
agree.
roll up with like I don't know. Like you could even just like get her chocolates. Like be like, "Hey, I bought you a chocolate bar," and
Yeah,
like bring it
like
to
a
Wendy's.
nice box of chocolates though. It has to seem a little romantic.
Yeah. I think it's well
Hmm.
or
Hmm.
like her favorite snack or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Like something that like gives a show of like that like you put a thought into it before you showed up.
Yeah. I think
Mm.
those things definitely like go a long way for sure.
Yeah. I
Because
mm,
really when you're at like the 2.5 year mark, you've kind of done everything together already, right?
yeah.
So you have to keep it fresh. Like people don't
Mhm.
realize that how important that is.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Like
Mm-hmm.
what's it called? My friend, I couldn't remember for a
Uh-huh.
second. The one that had a baby last year, the one that I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She and her husband have been together for like 5 or 6 years. And then right before they were getting married, she was like complaining about how like she just felt like it was this uh what is it? Um like she just felt like right before we were getting married that like they lost all interest in each other or something. And
Was this like after they were about to get married? Like they were planning the wedding and
they
everything,
were
or?
planning the wedding. Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
God. Okay.
It was like at her bachelorette party
Oh my
because
God.
like we were drinking and like doing bachelorette stuff, and then she'd like
Oh
get sad
no.
and she'd be like, I just don't know. I mean, like I
Oh
want to
no. The
marry
cold
him.
feet. The cold
Yeah.
feet.
And so we were like, okay, well then let's do this. Like your wedding is in when was her wedding? We had the bachelor party, so it's like 6 months from now. So it was like 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
So we were like, okay, so then leading up to your wedding, just go on a date like every week. Just try
Mm-hmm.
that. Try new things together. Try doing something silly because like they wanted kids. So I was like, try planning like kids' names or something like
Mm.
that. Something that like made it seem exciting again, something that you guys could look forward to. And
Yeah.
like it ended up helping her out a lot. But like it
That's
just goes
good.
to show that like even just like this the slightest communication or like the amount of thought or anything like that can help even a relationship that's been like 5, 6 years down the line, you know?
You know, it's like really funny
Mm,
because speaking of like communication and stuff like
mhm,
that, I think like another big thing is like every girl that I've encountered that was in that sort of situation, it
mhm,
always comes down to they will always my sister says this shit to me all the time
mhm.
too. And I'm like I have to tell her, I'm like, you know, there's just no way for them to know, but she'll say stuff like, I want him to bring me flowers like when I arrive from the airport or something.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, but does he know that? And she's like, I want him to know that, like on his own.
Oh,
Because it
no.
doesn't mean anything if I tell him. If I tell him and he gets me flowers because I've told him, then
Mhm.
it defeats the entire purpose of the flowers. And I was like,
Yeah.
yes, I understand that. Like fundamentally I do, but honestly, at the end of the day, he's not fucking psychic.
Yeah, I get that, like, on a genuine level, I do, because
Right.
like, I do that with some things, but, like,
No,
I
I do that
also
too, for sure.
but, like, I try to be slick, and I'd be like, "Yeah, I just, like, sometimes I think about doing this," like, or, "I wish someone would do that for me."
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Like
You have to
that.
like plant it in their
Yeah.
brain secretly.
You have to make
Yeah.
them think it's their idea.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, like, I
Go to
stand.
the store and you're like, oh my god, flowers are so nice. I love flowers.
Yeah!
Even though you don't like flowers. Yeah.
Yeah, like, it's just like this it's just the little things, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
so,
yeah.
like, what's it called? Like, it just like, yeah, you have to communicate, but, like, it really just comes down, you have to, like, really do have to communicate everything. Like,
Yeah.
people are not mind readers. I get
No.
like, what is the word that I want? Um, like, I try to be super blunt about things because,
Sure.
or like not just blunt, but like forward about stuff because I don't
Mm-hmm.
want people to like, I don't want there to be any sort of like misconception about what I'm trying to say or misunderstanding because it's easier to
Right.
just like come from the source, like, hey, I don't like this, or hey,
Right.
I would love it if you guys did that. Um, because like I also have a lot of friends with anxiety, so like trying to like beat around
Yeah.
the bush or like try to put in like try to be like passive aggressive doesn't really work and it just causes more stress for people.
It really does. Yeah.
Like and it's unnecessary. Like it just
For sure.
like if you don't like something or say no. If you don't want to pursue something, say no.
Yeah.
Like the word like you sure it feels like it's gonna suck for that person to say no to them, but just say no. Like
I
the
mean, it's like the thing we're talking about being afraid of rejection. Like, yeah, they'll be like probably upset about it for like a couple days, but it's fine. Like
like
ultimately, everyone's gonna move on and it'll be fine.
yeah, exactly. Like the word like I think honestly, not being forward with someone probably hurts more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah. In
like
the long run.
yeah, exactly. So it's just like, oh, this sucks. Because then like there's no
Mm-hmm.
closure to it. Whereas if you just said
Yeah.
no, everyone's on the same boat, everyone's on the same page.
Right.
And like you know, hopefully people are mature enough to take that like as it is and just like move forward. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Hmm.
Humans are complicated.
They are. And
Yeah.
that's why we're doing Wheel of Impressions to learn
Oh,
about people.
oh yes. To learn about human interaction. Yeah.
I actually, when I was in acting school, I had to take a psychology class.
Oh,
Um,
that would make sense.
yeah. I almost ended up taking a psychology minor while I was in acting
Oh.
school because of how many psychology classes I was taking.
Yeah, that makes. I mean, I think you really do got to understand like
Hmm.
how it works if you want to be acting, because the entire thing of acting is you're putting yourself in somebody else's shoes, right? So you
Yeah,
have to really understand what it's like from the other perspective or from what the other people are thinking or
yeah.
how they function. So that makes
Oh
a lot of
yeah,
sense.
100%. Like that's
Yeah,
definitely how that like in concept should work.
sure.
But like, because there's so many different acting techniques, some people obviously like approach it a different way. Like,
Sure.
for me, like when I was studying, I studied like Stanislavski. I was really comfortable with Meisner, and like I know some
Oh,
other people that like would prefer other methods, like because like there's a lot of people. There's like Uta Hagen, Chekhov, and
oh,
other like like styles of learning or like ways of getting in character for those people. Some people use method acting, which I don't personally recommend.
oh,
Um,
yeah. That's where all the crazy people come from.
like a smidge. Like there are some that are really good and are able to separate reality from their work once they actually start to
Mm-hmm.
do it. But like there are
Right.
some people who like really I don't think that they should I think that maybe they should stop doing that. I'm not for I'm not going to like specifically point out what actors because like
Yeah, I'm sure
it,
everyone knows though.
but like it's sometimes you don't have to be the character once they finish the show. Like
Yeah,
once the show is over, you don't have to keep pretending to be that character anymore. Once the movie is over, you don't have to keep doing that.
yeah.
So,
I mean, I think a lot of times though it feels like it's just like a huge excuse to like be an asshole and like
oh, I don't
have
disagree
a
with
reason
that.
for it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I don't disagree with that at all. I'm like, wow. Like, cause like every time someone says like I'm a method actor, and I'm like, okay, so you just want to be a dick. Cool. And
Yeah.
remind me not to be friends with you.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
So anyway,
Anyway.
we
Anyway.
this
Well,
this is so funny just mainly because like I always do my best to try to like stay on topic, but this never happens. Literally, you know that hold on, I'm trying to pull up the wheel again. Um you know that meme of like it was this, it always was, and then it's the astronaut pointing a
oh yeah, like
gun.
holding a gun.
Do
Yeah.
you There are at least 7 different versions of that meme in myself. It's always like, this is you mean what do you mean this isn't Azad Sudan? It
Oh
always
yeah,
was.
yeah.
There's at least 7 different versions of it, and every time something like this happens, a new one appears. And it's not
Amazing.
like I do it on purpose. It's just this is what happens. I'm a chatterbox through and through.
No, this is perfect. Now someone needs to make one that goes, this was Wheel of Impressions and it always has been because we keep looping it back to it. It's
Oh
great.
yeah, you're right. See,
Yeah.
we've been playing Wheel of Impressions this whole
We're just
time.
method acting, okay, chat?
Yeah, we're applying these skills to real life.
Yeah. We're just
Yeah.
trying to get in character, okay?
Yeah, exactly. Mhm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I'm probably gonna have to. Maybe we can do one more,
Yeah, I was about to
perhaps,
say
and
we
then
can
probably
do
dip
one
out
more.
soon.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's also
Mm.
oh my God.
It's
It's
getting
getting
late for you too, isn't it?
yeah, my bedtime's in like 45 minutes.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's how it is.
So last one.
Yeah.
Last one. We spin.
We're spinning. Spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel. We already got that one. No more. No, not for Leora. No, dere. I spin
No
again.
more dead
No
please.
more. Spin.
Something new.
Oh my God, is it really gonna give you dere again?
Really?
It
It
did
really
just by
wants
like
it.
a sliver.
It really wants it.
Oh my God,
The wheel knows
please.
what it wants.
It does. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm taking
Is it a
Dede.
third time?
Yeah, like this is the
Oh my
fourth time.
god.
Hold on a second. I'm taking Dede out of the thing. We're spinning it
Yeah,
again.
it's gone.
Yeah, Tommy, it's getting a little late. How late is it for you, darling? Okay, this is Valley Girl.
Oh lord. Valley
uh,
girl.
yeah, Valley Girl. Just for you.
How did Valley girl sound? Oh my god.
So like, so like,
Like.
so like, I like do like, so like when I get really excited, I talk like a Valley Girl just because like that's kind of usually. So I like because all my so I used to be friends like when I was in acting school. I used to be friends with a bunch of sorority girls, and so I would also start talking like this, and like they talk like kind of fast, and they like tend to like pitch up because they get really excited and they say like a lot. It's not really super intentional. It's just something that they do. And then they kind of have this like nasally quality, and then they kind of like have this inflection that they add to like all of their words. And like um what is it? So like, oh my god. Okay, so yeah, I mean like you can say like, oh my god, like slay or like whatever, but like that's not really Valley Girl. It kind of really depends on it's like kind of got a lot of vocal fry, like it's kind of in your nose, and like
Mm.
yeah, it's the up talk. And like what's it called? Like yeah, it's just like you can talk a little slower, so it's like kind of like a Kim Kardashian, like think Kim Kardashian kind of.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, like that. Like that is
What does
how
she
you
say?
do
She always says
that.
something. Yeah. Okay.
Like my favorite is like she's like, I lost my earring. Kim, people are dying.
Oh yeah, that one.
Or like she's like, oh my gosh, let's take a selfie. Like your sister is going to jail.
Oh my
It's
god.
like that. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Like I talk like this. Like sometimes like if people get me really excited, I tend to talk like this on accident. It's not on purpose. It's just a habit.
I feel
Yeah.
like I could fall into that a bit too.
Yeah, it's like I don't know
Mm-mm.
what it is. It's just what happens when I get excited. It's something that I had to like teach myself to like get out of. Because like not only that I talk like this, I also had like a southern accent. So I would talk like
Oh
this,
really?
and so I'm like, oh my god, yeah. So like y'all have no idea how crazy everything is. Yeah, I had the
Wait, that's so
craziest. Yeah,
funny.
I had a really I had a southern accent, and then I was also talking like a valley girl all the time,
That's
and
amazing.
like and then I had to like teach myself how to not talk like that when I was in acting school.
I love that. That's great
Yeah,
though.
my acting teacher used to she'd be like, every time you say the word like, that is a point off your grade. I was like, oh my god.
No.
Yeah, I like, and it was like two assignments that she gave that to me, and I was like, I'm just happy I passed.
I don't know. I feel like I have also stopped saying like, but instead of like, I have replaced it with and I feel like that might be worse.
It's not. What's it called? I was taught to replace it with and
Oh,
then
really?
yeah, to replace it with and then learn to take out of your sentences and just put a pause. People think or you what is the word? Um you seem like you're more thoughtful if you take your time.
Right.
And when you say the word especially if you at least if you say it slower,
Right.
people will tend to take you a little more seriously. People will see you as more methodical. Whereas if you
Mm,
say with a little more hesitation, or if you were add the word like, people don't tend to take you as seriously.
right.
Because they kind of chalk it down to a level of casualness or of a lack of intellect, whether that be subconscious or not.
Right, right,
Um,
right.
so is not a bad thing. It's just
Yeah.
like the middle ground between the two. Mm-mm.
I did definitely replace it with ums, but now I feel like I too much, but I guess it's better than likes, like you said.
Yeah, like I got used to saying like a lot. Again, like I kind of just like allowed myself to keep talking like that because it is
Mm-hmm.
at some point not purposefully, like at least for me, it was never purposefully a crutch. And
Mm-mm-mm.
also I think it is part of my personality to be very bubbly, and saying the word like adds to that bubbliness.
Sure.
So that is
I think
that is
that's
kind
valid.
of, yeah. That's so I kind of allowed myself to start saying it again instead of sitting here and being quiet while I try to put my thoughts together.
Sure.
Because my brain moves faster than my mouth does.
Me
So
too.
having the word like helps me keep up with the thoughts
Yeah, yeah,
and get
yeah.
out
No, I
across what
get
I
that.
want. Mm-mm. Okay. Uh
This one's another really long one.
yeah. So let me see.
Is there a shorter one, perhaps?
Yeah. Oh, that's
Oh,
really
Jesus.
long.
Even longer.
Oh, I got Yan. Okay. That's also long.
Oh, too short. Oh,
Oh.
lordy.
Okay, here we go. It's not that bad.
This one's a little better, yeah.
Okay, so I got Yandere. Let me just not do that. Because you can get that any day of the week.
True.
Am I about to get drunk? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well I got drunk. So
Oh, that's a skill. That's hard to do.
act like you're drunk.
Uh-huh.
I actually think I've gotten pretty good at it. I won't lie to you.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like
Or like slur your words and stuff.
yeah.
Because I think with being drunk, you know how earlier you were saying like it's better to go overboard than to go underboard? I feel like with going drunk, if you go too overboard, it's like it just sounds really bad. Like it's very
Oh
actually, you know?
yeah. Yeah. And that's when like the director would probably say, "Can you tone it down a little bit? They're not this
Right.
drunk, etc., etc."
Mm-hmm,
Mm-mm.
mm-hmm.
No, no, we're not taking shots right now. What? No.
Time to get drunk for real, for real.
Let's go Saturday night. Yeah.
And then we're just gonna be dead tomorrow.
Oh my god. Actually, I've only been hungover once, ever.
Oh, really? I
Mhm.
never used to get hungover, and then I got older, and now I just die.
I think it's because I'm
It's just
very
death.
careful about the amount of alcohol that I put in my body when I do drink. I'm so conscious of it.
Mm,
Yeah.
that's fair. That's
So,
good. That's a good thing to do.
yeah, because I get nervous because the first time I was hungover, I was in acting school and I blacked out, and I never
Oh,
want that to happen again. It freaked me out so
oh,
bad. But there's like a whole story behind it because I didn't do that on purpose. Uh,
sure.
yeah, because my roommate wanted me to take double shots of one Bacardi 151,
Ooh,
and I didn't know
that'll
what a
do it.
double shot was, and so
Oh,
they told me that it was just a regular shot glass.
yeah,
And so I told them I only wanted to take, like, 2, and
yeah,
so I was taking in which because like, 2 was my normal at the time,
sure.
and then, in reality, because I was doing double shots, I was actually doing 4 shots, and then once
Right.
I'm already drunk, I'm
Bacardi.
like, Bacardi 151,
Yeah,
so, you know?
yeah,
And so that threw me for a whirl, and then after that, I was like, I'm never doing this ever again. There's no way, you can't
yeah,
make me, so mm-mm-mm. But anyway, Miss
yeah.
Leora, would you like to go first?
All right, let's see. Valley Girl. Oh God, can you do it again one more time? Can you get it in my brain?
Okay, so so I'm like I went to a party and like what ended up happening was so oh my god, okay, so like I was like really really excited to like go to the party, but then like my heels weren't like good enough because I needed proper going out shoes, but then like my shoes were like they were like this really awful like teal color and I wasn't really happy about it. So like because like it's not that teal is a bad color, right? Because like I really love that color, but the thing is like it wasn't going with my outfit and I needed a really good outfit because I wanted everyone to think I was really pretty. Oh my god, and like you have no oh my
So
god.
good.
Oh my god. So like I really wanted everyone to think that I was nice so that way people could compliment me and give me free drinks. And so like I ended up
True.
I ended up like borrowing like these shoes from my friend Emma, and like she didn't know I was borrowing her shoes, but like I told her and I texted her. I was like, "Hey girl, I'm going to take your shoes." And then like she didn't say anything, so I just assumed that meant a yes. And so like I took her shoes and then I went to the party, but then like some girl like threw up on them and then I had to tell Emma, and like Emma was like, "Why'd you borrow my shoes?" And I was like, "Oh my god, like I thought you were letting me borrow your shoes." And then she was like, "Oh my god, I don't know when I ever told you that you could borrow my shoes, but like I think you need to understand like you can't just take things from my closet." And I was like, "Okay, well, I'm so sorry, but like I'll clean your shoes for you or like buy you new red shoes. And she's like, girl, it's totally fine. Like it happens all the time. Like last week I wore them and I threw up on them too. And I was like, okay, well, thanks for like letting me know. And then like we ended up going shopping the next day. And like I was trying not to be super hungover after the party. So like shopping like super duper helped. And like I got my own red shoes and it was awesome. So yeah.
Like I was invested. I was invested in the story.
Yeah, I made that whole thing up.
Nah, that was great. I loved
Thank
it.
you.
I was like, where will it end? Who will end up with new shoes? Will it be Emma? Will it be you?
Everyone
what
got
color
new
are the
shoes.
shoes? You know, I have to know.
Yeah. There you go.
The line is too long. No, that was all Ophi just made that up. The line is completely different.
Yeah, I made that up on the spot because like I think at least when you have like it's one thing to say a sentence as a Valley girl, but to tell a story as a Valley girl is very different.
Right.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. I'll try. Oh my god! Like, oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Why does like the third of the brothers who share his food with the old woman in the woods go on to become king of the country? Why does James Bond manage to disarm the nuclear bomb like a few seconds before it goes off rather than like as it were a few seconds afterwards? Because a universe like where that doesn't happen would be a dark and hostile place. Oh my god. Like let there be goblin hordes. Like let there terrible environments environmental threats. Oh, let there be terrible environmental threats. Like let there be giant mutated slugs if you really must, but let there also be hope. Oh my god, it may be like grim thin hope on Arthuria's sword at sunset, but like let us know when we do not live in like vain. It was a grammatical error.
It took you out of it.
I was like
it took
stuck
you out
on
of
that.
It. No, you're fine.
It did.
Yeah, thank you, Kai, by the way, for your
Thank you for the submission. What is this from?
Oh my goodness. I will the one thing that it like because like you got the like speech pattern down, but I would probably add like a whine. Like cause like a bratty whine kind of like why doesn't the like third of the brothers who shares his food with the old woman in the woods like go on to be king of the country? Like it because it's kind of because like Valley Girl, I would probably say like there's a nasal tone to it that you can only really get if you have like a bratty attitude, like a whine kind of like that kind of thing. Yeah, so that would accentuates more of the Valley Girl.
The Valley Girlness?
Yeah.
The nasal.
Yeah, it's all about speaking in your nose.
For
the Valley Girl. Yeah. So if you ever want to impress them, like if you ever want to like annoy people with a Valley Girl accent, just speak in your nose, add and say, oh my God, at every sentence.
Now I know I'm learning from the true pro of Valley Girl. I've heard you at full speed, so you know.
Yeah, it's actually really awful because I gave the example and now I can feel myself trying to talk like that.
Oh no.
And so I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to like
you're slipping back to your natural state.
Yeah, because when I get excited, because like even if like I'm not talking that fast, like if I get with the right people and once I start talking like this, it's so hard to stop because it becomes comfortable because it's how I talked for so long. And this is horrendous. No, I'm not going to let it happen because it doesn't feel like me.
Yeah.
Like maybe when I was younger, I'd probably say this is more me.
Sure.
But like me now, this doesn't suit me.
You've grown past it.
Yeah, like this is a lot more comfortable. But
yeah.
But ma'am, I'm such a voices person that the moment I start to try to do anything else, my brain goes, "Oh, you're going to do all of it now."
Yeah.
So
no, I'm very much like not in that way, but I pick up like speech habits really easily from other people.
Same.
Yeah.
Like
people start saying certain things to me, I start like I'm just a fucking parrot. I just start imitating it. I can't stop.
Me, 100%. That's how I ended up getting into impressions. Like I have a bad habit of watching people's mouths when they talk.
Oh.
because I get really fascinated by like I mean, like it's all like IPA stuff, but like how they pronounce their T's, like where do I notice is their tongue touching the teeth? How are they moving their lips? How is their jaw moving? All
Mm.
that kind of stuff. And so like
Mm-hmm.
if I spend enough time with a person, I can and I watch their mouth enough, I could probably
Mm-hmm.
mimic their at least speech pattern well enough.
Mm.
Pitch is always a little wonky just because everyone's got their own natural pitch, but
Right.
and that's always going to be a little harder to mimic. But speech patterns I can get down pretty well because of how much I stare. And I always
Right. That makes sense.
apologize. I always apologize. I'm like, I'm so sorry if I stare at your mouth for too long. It's not on purpose. It's because I find the
It's
way that
because
you
Ophi
speak is
wants to kiss
cool.
me.
I mean, we can make that happen. First thing I do, I see you. We can just call it a welcome. My own personal welcome gift.
Oh.
So this is love. Okay, what was I doing this in? Oh, drunk. I have to be
Oh,
drunk.
drunk. That's right.
Okay.
You get to show off your drunk skills now.
Okay. Let me think about this. Okay, so Leora, why does the third of the brothers wait, no, why does wait why does the third of the brothers who shares food with the old woman in the woods why, why is it going to become king of a country? So like why does James Bond um why has James Bond managed to disarm the nuclear bomb like a few seconds before it goes off rather than as there were like a few seconds afterward? Because a universe where that didn't happen would be excuse me, a dark, hostile place. Like let there be I don't know, like let there be goblin hordes, like let there be terrible environment threats or something. Let there be like giant mutated slugs if you like really gotta. But then also like let there be hope, like it may be like let it be like grim, like a thin. Wait, I'm dizzy. Let no it yeah like it could be grim, but like like a grim hope, thin hope, yeah. And then like our Arthurian sword at sunset, but like let us know we do not like live in vain. Yeah.
Feels so good. You sounded actually very drunk. I would believe you if you told me you were drunk. If you called me in that voice, I would believe it.
Yeah. You just like it's not so like it's not so slurred that you don't understand it because drunk people like I love listening to them talk because their brains are moving so fast, but then
Yeah.
but their mouths aren't moving fast enough. But sometimes,
Yeah.
like especially if they're not like too crazy, like they're still understood. Like you can still
Right.
hear what they're saying. They just go like, I just, I, re-
Yeah. They're like
okay,
trying.
yeah, and you just kind of have to sit there and like watch them
Yeah.
go, oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, okay. You know what? I got you, buddy.
Yeah. That's gonna be us in a couple months.
I'm ready. I'm ready to do drunk stories with you.
Also, it's funny because I feel like your model is very like expressive, and
Yeah.
I could really see you acting, like your face acting as well.
Yeah, that was like one of the major things when I got my new model done. I was like, I want to be really, really expressive because everything I do is acting related. So I wanted to be able
Right.
to still be able to like act and like have expressions that could convey that. So that was like a big
Yeah.
upgrade for me. So I'm glad that like you could also see it on my face too.
Yeah, totally. It looks really great. Yeah.
Thank you. That being said, everybody say thank you, Miss Leora, for joining for our
Yay!
combination Zatsudan We Live
Zatsu.
impressions.
Yeah. A combo, 2 in 1, 2 for
Yeah,
1.
a 2-in-1 punch. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for having me.
Of course. This was fun. We should do like
It was really fun.
we should just do like a regular Zatsu collab where
We should do like a like a giving
an
chat
advice
love advice.
I would love to. I've actually been thinking about doing another like advice stream. So if you want to do one with me, I'm totally
We could take
down.
like submissions of like, you know, if chat's having any romantic problems or something. That might be kind of fun.
Like we'll make a Google form and you fill it out and we'll give you advice. Yeah, that'd be so fun. I'm so down.
Yeah. I think that would be really fun.
Yeah, we'll plan it. Yeah, Ghost Tease.
Sounds good.
Halkers, thank you for also joining. It was nice having you. I hope you had a fun time hanging.
Yeah, be sure to subscribe to Ophi if you haven't already.
Yeah, and make sure you guys check out Miss Leora as well.
Yeah, thank you.
Miss Leora, by the way, do you have anything you want to announce or like anything that you have coming up or that came out that you want people to go check out?
It is my birthday next week. So yeah. So if anybody has time next week Sunday, I haven't fully scheduled out the stuff yet because I need to talk to staff tomorrow, but that will be happening. So if you have some time on Sunday next week, I would really appreciate if you guys could stop by and say hello.
Yeah. That'd be
Wish
so
me a
fun.
happy birthday.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. We love a birthday.
Yeah, and a certain Miss Ophelia Midnight may or may not be there too. So yeah.
Maybe we'll see. I don't know.
Maybe.
Wink. But what's it called?
How about you? Do you have
me?
anything? Yeah. You'd like to announce or
do I
want people to look at?
16 days until Ophi month. 16 days.
Ophi month. What happens in Ophi month?
My birthday.
There it is.
So my birthday's on the 14th of August. And so last year I celebrated my birthday all month long.
Nice.
Oh wait, oh my God. I forgot. Hold on. I forgot. Okay, on the 23rd, I have a really cool thing happening. I showed it to members in the latest members only stream. So if you know, you know, don't spoil it.
Don't spoil it.
I'll show you, Leora. Hold on a second.
I want to know.
I got you.
23rd is my birthday. Is it a birthday present for me?
It could be like not a joke, but like yeah.
Okay, well, if you want to save one,
I like
put one aside.
I was about to say, do you want one? I'll literally save one for you. Okay, I will.
Yes, please. Yeah. Or send me the link and I'll do it via whatever.
What? No, it's your birthday. Why would I do that?
Oh, this is the best birthday present ever.
Yeah. What's it called? So that's on the 23rd. What's happening on the 23rd? You'll find out. I'm waiting for some stuff to make the proper announcement. I don't know when I'm supposed to get it. I think probably sometime this coming week.
It looks so good.
Yeah, and that's not even the finished. Like the finished is, hold on.
So hype.
Where is it? Like the fully finished piece is here. Where's your name? There it is. That's like
Oh, it looks
fully,
so good. Oh, dude,
yeah.
the rendering,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's
bro.
so good. I even made this like my wallpaper on my laptop.
It looks so good.
Yeah, I'm super stoked about
Hype.
it. Yeah. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'll be making a proper announcement sometime this week. Whenever I get
Mm.
the materials to make the announcement, I will you guys will see that, so make sure you keep an eye out for that. I completely forgot because I was like, yeah, Leora's birthday. Like that's what like like that was like what was registered in my head. I forgot that I had my own thing that day too. I was like, yeah, Leora's birthday, nothing else going on that
No,
day.
it's made. This was made purely for me, and I want everyone to
Yeah,
know. It's just for me and for my birthday. Yeah, best birthday present.
yeah. Leora priority.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Uh-huh,
yeah,
uh-huh.
I don't have any other announcements. Other than Ophi month, I have a lot of really fun stuff that
Mm.
I have planned for the month.
Mm-hmm.
So but at the beginning of the month is when I will announce all of those things. So just get hype. Last year for Ophi month, we had like an endurance stream. We watched a bunch of movies. I showed you guys my favorite games. I did like a 12-hour stream. Um
Oh,
and this year, I have like some fun stuff that what's it called? That I'm doing my best to outdo myself from last year. Let's just say that. So,
yeah. I
yeah.
believe.
Thanks.
Yeah, and I'm really excited
Mm,
also for my birthday because, like, speaking of last year, my
yeah.
birthday last year was really close to my debut, so I didn't like have any friends.
Oh.
So I didn't have people that could come in. So it's gonna be like my first Totsu, so I'm very excited.
Ah! That's so
Yeah.
exciting. Oh my
Uh-huh.
god, that's gonna be so fun.
Yeah. Really excited.
One mistake that I made with my first totsumachi was I made
Uh-huh.
it was like a million years long. I made the
Oh.
mistake of inviting a lot of people, but then each person
Uh-huh.
had about 30 minutes. I
30 minutes.
It was really long. I
Oh
should
my
not have
goodness.
made it that long because I was only doing a 12-hour stream and the first half, well, it's because I didn't think I was gonna get any like gifts or anything. I didn't
Right.
anticipate it because I think at the time around my birthday, I had only been around for about 4-ish months. And so
Sure.
I didn't anticipate anything. And so I was like, okay, we're gonna do a really long totsu, and then I'm gonna look at like we're gonna go over like what's it called? Any gifts that people have. I just thought because I had a birthday tag, and I thought it was just gonna be my
Oh.
birthday tag, but then they surprised me with like a kudo board and like a bunch of like
Oh.
videos and stuff, and that alone took 4 hours.
Oh my
I was
goodness.
running so late because, like, my plan was, to play, like, one of my favorite childhood games and share with everybody,
Oh, which one?
Spy Fox.
Oh my god, I love Spy Fox.
Yeah, I
And
ended
it
up
also stands up so well
it
to this day.
does. Oh, 100%,
Yeah, the humor
100%.
is like spot on.
Yeah, I actually ended up streaming all of the Spy Fox games and, like, Pajama Sam and Freddy Fish. Like, I ended up
Oh
doing a
hell yeah.
series because I loved it so much, and I was sad that I
Yeah.
couldn't do it for my birthday. So, we ended up having
Nice.
to, like, do a speed run, bad ending of Spy Fox, and then jump into the other stuff that I had planned for that day. So, I was like this year, I'm like, "Okay, make sure the Totsu is not as long. I made a mistake last
I
year."
will keep that in mind as well.
Yeah, yeah, especially because as we've learned, if you like to talk
Yeah, which I do.
yeah, so there you go.
I'm
But
taking notes.
yeah,
Yeah.
what's it called? I have to thank super chats and some other things. So if you
Okie
want to,
dokie.
I don't know if you want to bounce out for that or just
Yeah, yeah,
awkwardly
yeah.
sit there and stare at
No,
chat.
no, no. I will hop out. But thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, thank
Thank you, Ghosties, for
you.
having me as
I'm
well. Thank you,
glad
Valkyries, for
we
hanging
got to
out.
hang out, Miss Leora.
Yeah, it was really fun just chatting.
Yeah, I
We
hope.
definitely have to
Mm.
do like an advice stream next time because then we could just go on tangents and
Oh
talk
yeah,
forever.
absolutely, absolutely. I do
Yeah.
hope that like even the acting things that we did get to do today, I hope that you found them beneficial.
Oh,
Um
definitely. Super,
mm-mm.
super helpful. So can't wait to put those into practice someday.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
good, good, good. As
Alrighty.
But thank you, Miss Leora. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
I
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Everybody in chat, I know Leora's already gone, but make sure you say bye-bye. Okay, let me switch screens. There you go. Okay. I always do this. I always am like, okay, we're gonna do the stream, and then I end up doing everything but the stream. So I hope you guys still had a ton of fun. I hope you guys still enjoyed yourself. And please check out Miss Leora. Any submissions that we didn't get to today, I will keep them in the application, so that way you guys don't have to resubmit anything then for the next time we do it, because I think we did like 4 or 5. So, but as long as you guys had fun, that's what matters to me. Yeah, I had a really good time. I really like Leora. I really like her a lot. I think she's super cool on like a very genuine level. I think she's really awesome. So really quickly, also thank you guys for your patience and for me not catching all of my notifs. I do appreciate that as well. Okay, so let me just pull it up. Okay, so really quickly, where does it start? Master, thank you for the super chat. Who is the gray hair girl? Miss Leora Walkyria from VNU. And then happy 10 months again, Lazy. Happy birthday, my dear. Flash, thank you for the 9 months. Greed, happy for the 5 months. And then are your big booby moms single? I think I answered this one earlier, but thank you again for the super chats. I'm sorry that YouTube was being stinky. Zane, thank you for the 5. Don't be a narc, eat all this food, but don't. Welcome to the Wheel of Impressions. Literally, I feel like that would just be a good opening for Wheel of Impressions, because you're not really talking about Wheel of Impressions at the beginning, and I think that's just Wheel of Impressions. At some point, we always go on a tangent. I don't want to think about a world where Ophi and Leora became lawyers instead. Thank you for being our virtual comedians instead. Wait, that's really sweet. I mean, like, I'm glad that you find us funny. Thank you, Moji. Happy 4 months. And then Pony, thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, this is is Wheel of Impressions. Flash, thank you for the 1. Zane, thank you for the 2. Zeta, thank you for the 3. Jay Oliver, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. And thank you for the gifted membership, my love. And the D20, happy 14 months. Happy 14 months. And TNT, thank you for the super chat. RN Jesus has blessed us today. Thank you for the spin. That's probably from when we both hit mommy voice. Basically, Wheel of Zatsu. Maybe I should do that. Do like a Wheel of Zatsudan, and then whatever it lands on, I have to be able to talk about it. Oh, that would be fun. Would you guys think that's fun? I think that's a really interesting concept. Zeus, thank you for the 10. Can you blame Ghost Tease? Ophi's model activates everyone's neurons and brings the degenerate out of all of us. Does it? Can anybody confirm? And then D20, thank you for the super chat. Got a 40k session, got a 10. Gonna have to be part of the Void Gang on this one. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Void Gang version of D20. Yeah, Wheel of Zatsu. I'll look into it. I'll try to plan it out. Oh, we're both. Yes. Can confirm. Okay, I'll trust you guys. So if I do like this, do the neurons do anything different? Is it all the same? Can someone tell me about that? But thank you guys for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me pull up everything else as well. I lost that day. QQ. Okay. So as always, at the end of every stream, I give out the membership count. We are currently at 1,150 members. So, what's it called? At 1,300 members, I'll do thigh massage ASMR, which will be super fun. Next week, we're going to start doing all of the membership goals that we got before. So next week we're going to be doing drunk karaoke and then ear licking ASMR this coming week. So I'm also back at my original ASMR setup. So so you guys will have like the regular microphone. I know that we had some like sound issues last time due to difference in setups. So I can assure you that I can assure you that my setup is back to normal. Yeah, we're still over 1K. I checked it before. Good thing it was a very good thing that I kept the Lupinite emote there, because if I got rid of it, I would lose that emote slot. But I think our next emote slot, actually, would it help you guys to know when the next emote slot opens? Like, would it be helpful for me to put it like here down in the scroller? Out of just like to would that help you guys? So that way you guys have something to look forward to or like work towards. Yeah? Because if it is, then I can. It help? Yeah, it can't hurt. Okay. So 1,400 members for new emote slot. Okay, so now that should have it on there. Yeah, it's 1,400. At 1,400, it's the new emote slot. And not that like, just to be prepared, I think I have 4 new emotes being worked on. I'll let you guys pick what you guys want for the 1,200. I was originally going to put the clown emote, but with the 4 being worked on, I'll let you guys pick which one instead. How does that sound? See, I'm starting to like revert to like the Valley Girl thing, and I'm trying not to. Anyway, so really quickly as well. Thank you to my tier 3 members: Chickenfoot, Axe Jazz, Doggo Overlord, Kitty, Barry, Random, Fro, Omni, Bubba, Griffin, Renee, Denny, Simpalot, Pat, Kid, Fenny, Damper, Passion, Goat, Flash, Zane, Brooksy, Highway, QQ, Wall, and Ricardo. Thank you for being my tier 3 members. I really appreciate it. We're 4 away from 30. That means tier 3 members, you guys we'll have a party to celebrate. Yeah? Yeah, it's you. It's you, darling. Yeah. Thank you guys, by the way, for being tier 3s, if I didn't already say that. So, I don't have any crazy announcements. I already did them. But tomorrow we're doing a dead talk tomorrow. Yeah. We're going to be we're doing like a Betty White deep dive. We're going to be going over, we're going to like look at the life and the legacy of Betty White. I don't know how many of you are familiar with Betty White, but she was a really beloved actress and she passed away like 2 years ago. So, I think she's fantastic. I think she's incredibly funny. So, I think she's awesome. So I'm very excited to do a deep dive on her. Yeah. So, let me think. I'm trying to think. Okay, so here we're gonna raid, and then I'm gonna go make dinner. But really quickly, do you guys want to who should we raid? Who should we raid? Oh wait, you know who I haven't raided in a minute? Rana. Rana's streaming. I haven't Yeah, she was a badass old lady. Met her once, she gives funny grandma vibes. Rest in peace. Okay. What's for dinner? Chicken sandwiches. Chicken katsu, maybe. We'll see. It depends on how motivated I am to make rice. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I love you guys very, very much. I'm very happy to be back at my house. As much as I miss Cherry, I'm also very happy to be back home and be able to dedicate my time with you guys. I know that you guys have been feeling deprived of Ophi time lately with how I've been traveling a lot, but I'm back and I'm happy to be with you all, and you don't have to worry, I'm not going to be traveling for a little while, so so that's been I've done my few weeks of traveling, so you guys will have me now. So Q Ranger put the raid call in the chat. It's the Ophelia raid. So make sure you copy that and put it in Rana's chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, welcome back home. Thank you. I have to tell you guys, someone remind me to tell you guys about how my trip went, because it was horrible. Not my trip, my flight yesterday. Literally awful. My luck with airlines, absolutely asinine. So horrid, so bad, so stinky. I even lost my luggage. I don't even know. I don't even know where it is. Like the airport, I went to the airport this morning. I was like, where's my luggage? And they were like, it could be in any of these 3 airports. I was like, what the heck? So they're gonna call me when my luggage arrives. So big, it's big stinky. Yes, remind me to tell you guys about that tomorrow before we start the deep dive. Here's the raid call. I love you all very, very much, okay? Don't miss me too much, okay? Otsu Ophi, everybody. Otsu Ophi. Otsu Ophi. Otsu.